Right, we're good to go. We've got all the boring shit out of the way, for the most part. Right, so the Crimson Fleet is done. I looked up last night when I went to... Well, actually this morning, because I needed to sleep last night after I finished that stream. I looked up what the deal was if you side with the Crimson Fleet, and it's very, very similar, honestly. But these are the good guys. We chose the good guys. Barry, you're sleeping in my bed. Please, we'll have a chat to you because he wanted to talk to us.
I can't imagine how hard it was to be under all that pressure. A leader knows that protecting regular folk is not just a responsibility, but a privilege. And I'm proud to call you my captain.
What if I made the wrong choice?
You're worried that you should have sided with a bunch of lying, murderous thieves? Hey, it's okay to second guess yourself sometimes, but this isn't the time. You did right by us all.
Yeah, Constellation would not have liked me siding with the pirates as well. I don't know if the United Colonies are that bad. Yeah, we'll go with this. I appreciate that, Barrett, but I only did what had to be done.
Modest, too. They're gonna make a statue out of you, or carve your face on a moon or something. What you did took nerves. Befriending Delgado like that, it was a huge risk. If he had gotten to you, convinced you to side with them, I don't know what we'd be dealing with right now.
You don't think less of me, do you?
Do I think less of you for doing what you had to do to save countless lives in the settled systems? Let me think. Not even slightly. You're a damn hero for what you did. You better not ever think otherwise.
Thanks, Barrett. Yeah, I do feel terrible for gaining his trust and betraying him. But he was also a punk. I think I'm kind of going more towards that. That's a worry, though. They'll replace him with someone just as awful. But we'll go with this. Delgado was a punk. I have no regrets.
Good. He deserved what he got for what he did and for what he would have done. And if they regroup after all this, they'll be weaker next time. All thanks to you.
Wonder what happened to Neva?
That's a worry for another day, boss.
She's going to come and find us and try and kill us, isn't she? As long as I can get her costume, that's all I want. Might have to, like, disable her ship. They'll be more desperate. It could be more dangerous.
Maybe, maybe not. But one thing's for certain. Things could have been a whole heck of a lot worse right now. And it's okay to feel good about that.
Yeah, that's fair. Can I have a sleep now? Hey, you knocked over all of my shit, Barrett.
Oh, good, you're up.
Everything's been knocked over. Oh well. Right, let's. I was going to try and modify that gun actually that we got. The Memento Mori. Long barrel rather. Increase accuracy, recoil control, and range. Yep, we'll do that. Makes it a bit heavier, but.
You're not joking around with that thing, are you?
Recon laser sight. Marks enemies while aiming and greatly increases accuracy. Yeah, we'll do that. Gonna make this like super badass. Reflex sight. Yep, do that. Muzzle. Increasing accuracy at the cost of range. Increase long range accuracy and stability. Yeah, we'll do that one. Muzzle brake. Tactical grip we've already got. Explosive rounds this thing uses at the moment. So we got rounds that explode on contact with a surface. Vastly increases ammo capacity at the cost of aim down sight speed and reload speed. armor-piercing rounds. Got white-hot rounds as well. I'll stick with the explosive ones for now, see how that goes. And then we got high-powered as the internals, which is actually what I would pick anyway. Cool. Right, that's a damn good gun, in theory. What about the Revenant? Ooh. So magnetic rails is what I would like. Need a super cooled magnet. Recon laser sight again. This could be dreadful, but I'd like to give it a go. Compensator, muzzle brake. Shock charge band. Oh yeah, Ytterbium, that was what I was after, wasn't it? Yeah, I want to get that. Armor piercing or depleted uranium. Surely the depleted uranium rounds are actually better, aren't they? Can penetrate any armor. More powerful casing can penetrate even the sturdiest armors. Because that gives you more range as well. Let's go with that. We're going to do it as a increased damage done. How the fuck? It's really quick fire rate. I don't know if I like that. I guess I'll have to give it a go. It's worth a lot though. Oh, you can rename the gun as well. Let's add those to our favourites. We'll give them a go. Memento Mori. It's looking pretty sweet. Okay, what to do first? Sarah wanted to have a chat. I do actually need to get Sam Coe. I need to get his quest started. That's the next main quest. I could do that. It's been a while. Plus I need to kind of work on Sam's reputation with me. Yeah, let's go and do that. Got to go to Aquila. He's already there. I could probably buy that house here now.
Something for you.
All right, here we go. What's up, Sam?
All right, we're here. You ready? Because once we get started, I'm going to be riding your tail till this is over.
What about Cora? Is she coming?
She stays with the ship, usually. Got a few more years to go before I let her swill whiskey in some backwater bar.
Understood. Let's get going.
There's something you should know up front. I'm a Coe. As in Solomon Coe, first man on Aquila. That tale I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact, it's something of a family legend. After planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Aquila, and he found a tiny little patch of nothing on his sensors. Kind of nothing an artifact produces. He called it the Empty Nest. Said it was a place even the wildlife of Aquila wouldn't go.
Why not just use a planet scan to find it?
Because you'll find a whole lot of nothing. Gravitational anomalies are a little hard to pick up in an area with tons of starship traffic. Not to mention all the electronics from the city, and security scramblers that the Free Star or smugglers out on the frontier put down.
Solomon Coe is your ancestor? Your family built Aquila City?
Yeah, And the Coes have been coasting on that for 10 generations now. Solomon's always a larger-than-life figure if you read the histories, but if you just listen to a few recordings of the man, he was simple. Just wanted to keep moving forward.
So we find this empty nest, and then the artifact.
Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local gal bank. We'll be heading there.
Right, we need to give Sam a weapon.
Here, this is for you.
Oh, present? Wow, thanks very much.
Well, I see your parents didn't skimp on your P's and Q's. I spotted it on our last planetary foray. All part of the service.
We haven't done anything yet. You didn't have to do that for me.
Hey, I'm gonna pick things up one way or the other. I'll keep my eyes peeled. Who knows? Check in with me now and again and I might find more.
Oh, aluminium.
We gotta get to that vault in Galbank. You want me to carry something for you?
Right, what shall we give him? Could give him the keel hauler. Because I used this and I wasn't too keen on it. I kind of want to try the Revenant myself. Could give him the Peacekeeper. It is pretty strong. Now we'll give him that. So what does it use? 0.43 ammo. So give him one of those. 0.43. Oh, we're giving the stolen shit. There you go. Don't need to worry about that then. And then equip. So he's got a badass pistol. Mind if I ask you some personal questions, Sam?
Depends on the question. Shoot.
Need to learn a bit more about him. What do you think of exploration?
There's so many planets, moons, celestial phenomena out there. Most captains just sail through the Great Black, not even really looking, appreciating. A lot of the time touching down on a virgin planet can be, well, uneventful. But every now and then, you see something no human has ever laid eyes on. That is what I live for.
This guy's voice is fucking cool, by the way. How does Cora's schooling work?
Cora has the complete top-of-its-class learning videos and lessons. And I have to occasionally do some of the old homeschooling. Fortunately, mainly it's the videos. Around when she was 7, she could already see the cracks in my knowledge. Come to think of it, I think she's doing an introductory college course in astrophysics. Not being graded, like, for fun. She's so weird.
Sounds smart as fuck. You seen a lot of action?
I've seen my fair share of scrapes. Actually, a triple share with a massive bonus worth. Some folks say I'm the luckiest man alive after making it through some real whoppers. But the trick is to always keep a cool head. Impulsiveness, fear, adrenaline, all those will get you jumpy. You get too jumpy, your target could be 5 in front of you and you'll miss every time.
After all this is over, what's next for you?
There's no next. I want to be exploring until they pry the boots off my cold dead feet. I mean, Cora will go to university, and the price tag there is scarier than any jam we've been in. But for me, my truest love is the next star, the next horizon. Next time.
Sam seems pretty cool.
Word to the wise.
Okay. Galbank it is. Are we going downstairs?
By preserving the heritage of Aquila City, we provide...
I think it's over here, wasn't it?
All right. The family has a few different deposit boxes secured in here, so let's look around. Here's a copy of the key.
Can you just like throw it at me?
Okay, now remember, Solomon was from an earlier generation, so it's not going to be on a slate. Big bundles of paper is what we're after.
I hacked into these like way earlier in the playthrough. Deck of cards, personal groomer. Empty stadium display. Just hiding tat.
Alright, let's see.
Note for Sam. Can we read it? Sam, I know you and your friends were going to come plunder your heritage at some point. You want those maps? You know where to find me, Jacob. Can you stop running away from me?
Oh, no. Jacob. Of course that old mule saw this coming.
Who's Jacob? Why'd he take the maps?
He's just a bitter old man. Interfering in what's none of his business.
Sounds like we need to talk to him.
That we do. I was hoping to avoid the estate when we landed. Cora's gonna be so mad.
Oh, we can persuade him? That's a first. Why would Cora be mad?
Because I told her we wouldn't have time to check in with her.
As a granddad?
Look, I was trying not to do this, okay?
Sam, level me here. Level with me here. Tell me who Jacob is.
We really gotta do this.
I'm very good at persuading. We're going to the estate anyway. I'm going to find out.
You're not wrong.
We can't work together if you don't trust me.
I know, it's just... It's personal. Alright, fine. He's my dad, okay? We're not exactly on friendly terms. He probably figured I'd come for the maps at some point. Got ahead of me. Family business just wasn't something I wanted to get into, you know?
How about Cora? She and your dad get along?
God, that's the worst part. They're thick as thieves. Last thing I need is Jacob in her life. Let's leave it at that.
Thanks for opening up to me, Sam.
Yeah, well, sorry I'm such a pain about it. No forgiveness between me and my old man. It's, co-tradition. Alright, shall we?
Well, hopefully we can fix this by the end of the quest line. I always feel like it's a shame when family members fall out with each other. See, sometimes there's no fixing it, but I feel like a lot of the time if you just talked, you could probably sort shit out. There's always exceptions. Oh yeah, I've been in this house. Can't remember if I talked to him or not.
Well, well. Sam Coe finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? And what's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter. Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop.
Time to persuade your ass, old man. Oh, your companion can speak on your behalf. What they say is, what they will say is written next to their name. They should do that more often. Like that kind of stuff. Why do you two hate each other so much anyway?
There's only one place a Coe ought to be. And it ain't out there in the Starfield doing Lord knows what. Putting our future at risk.
Yeah, well, let Sam pipe in here.
I got just as much right to those maps as anyone else in this family.
That's exactly right, Sam. We all share Solomon's legacy. Only some of us are around to live up to it, and some of us aren't.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk. In private.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short, okay? It's what you do.
Damn. Jacob Coe out of retirement. Jacob, I know you're out of the game, but we could really use some help. The UC is growing bolder, and you always had a way of negotiating around them, or even through them, to keep the Freestar ahead. I'm not asking you to come out of retirement. If you could work part-time or be a consultant, I'm sure we can agree what's fair compensation. Really need your help, old friend, even if it's me grabbing you a beer at the Stone Root so I could pick your brain. Thanks, Cartwright. Alright, Sam.
Alright, let's talk options.
Let's rob the joint. You need a minute? Want to talk about what just happened?
No, I don't. It's just... It's been a while, but this is how it goes. Every time.
He mentioned his granddaughter. Maybe Cora could help? Don't really want to get her involved in this, really. I could speak to Jacob. He might see reason.
You're flying in the face of my 30-plus years experience with the man, but alright. I hope you like arguing.
Ask Cora for help. Talk to Jacob and have Sam distract him. Talk to Jacob and persuade him. Yeah, I don't really want to, like, get the kid involved and upset her. So I'm going to drink some booze and become more charming. As, you know, like it works in real life. No, we're going to have some Chandra Pinot Noir. Just going to drink a whole bottle of wine. Get a cheeky quick save in just in case we're not up to it.
What is it this time, Constellation?
What's your problem with Constellation anyway?
You mean besides the fact that you're some independent group that doesn't know where your loyalties lie? Or are you referring to the fact that my granddaughter lives in your clubhouse rather than in her family home?
Be reasonable. We need those maps, Jacob.
Well, that's not your decision, is it? It's co-property by birthright. It stays here.
Oh, you're the easiest to persuade. Constellation just wants to follow up on Solomon's work.
You really believe that, don't you?
Sam's your son. Don't you want to help him?
You think I'm not trying to help him? Can't believe I'm saying this. But if it'll get you out of my hair, then fine. You can have the maps. They're in the other room. Here. Key.
Suck it, old man. I'm going to loot your house. It's actually a very nice place. I did have a look around here before. Oh, he's got a little plushie. Got the maps. Always want to have a look around in these kind of places for some unique stuff. Alas, not this time. Where's Sam gone?
Alright, let's see if we can find the empty nest. Alright, let me think. The way I heard it, the readings he was getting were normal at first, then they bottomed out. And no creature, alien or otherwise, would dare step inside.
Shadow's going mental on his head
Found
here.
it. Oh boy. That's a problem.
Whatever it is, we can handle it.
Well, you ain't wrong. But let's take a look at what we're up against. First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problems there, but the usual tussling with alien wildlife. But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shaw Gang territory. Same outlaws who held up Galbank.
How are they surviving outside the walls?
Criminal groups in Aquila always find a way. But they usually have to keep on the move to avoid the Ashta. Well, it could just be a coincidence if the cave we want happens to be where the Shaw Gang runs around. But something doesn't feel right.
Bring outlaws to justice sounds like fine work.
Well, just remember, it's about the artifact, not them. Hurting bad guys puts a smile on your face, that's a bonus. Let's get to that cave.
That's a bonus. Right, okay. So that's somewhere we have to travel to on the other side of the planet. Nope, but relatively nearby. I've got quite a lot of skill points here. I'm still kind of waiting for some of these to do. What I might do, yeah, because oh, actually piloting, yeah. We can do Class C now. I need to work on my starship design. I might put point in combat, although we are quite close to that as well. I just want to have something I can work towards at the moment. Scavenging's still going to take a while. What have we got? Melee weapons do 25% more damage. Don't give a shit about dueling at the moment. Not really using lasers. Pistols or shotguns. I think it looks like I can put pretty much points anywhere except the last ones. Demolition, heavy weapons, EM weapons, particle beam, rifles. Increase accuracy and range when shooting without aiming. Marks up to one enemy within 25 meters that damages you. Shooting from the hip, okay. Scoped weapons are steadier and have less sway. Yeah, that could work, depending on what they count as a scope. Like, if the scope of my normal weapon improves with that, that's really good. Reload weapons 30% faster. That's a good one, actually. Increase critical hit chance with non-automatic weapons, ranged weapons by 3%. Critical hits using a non-automatic ranged weapon without a scope do double damage. And those with scopes knock down enemies on the next shot. That's pretty good as well. Might just go for ballistics at the moment, just because it helps most of my guns. There you go, gives me something to work towards. We can try out our new guns. So we got this, and we got this. Look at this fucking badass gun.
This is Shogak territory, and they're usually not willing to talk. Be ready.
I'm sure we could work something out. Oh shit. Oh, it's a kind one. Uh-oh. I see what you mean, Sam.
One shot.
Yep, I guess we are fighting then. Okay, the gun's pretty good. Not sure about the explosive bullets. Whoa, whoa! Not bad, actually. Not bad at all. Let's try the other one. Let's see what we're looking at here. Ooh! Whoa! Okay. This thing is going to piss bullets, though. Wow. Just melted him. Yeah, that's the only problem, is just how quickly this thing uses bullets. Just gonna loot them while I'm loot them while I'm running around. Massive damage. Does that shoot through shit as well? Oh my god, the range on this thing is fucking busted as shit.
Everything I've dealt with, smugglers just don't scare me.
Wow. What ammo does this gun use? Holy shit. 0.50 ammo. Alright, this might be my new favourite gun. At least for now. Right, let's just go back and have a look at some of these other little buildings off to the side. Yeah, I've got quite a lot of these bullets, but I don't know how long they're going to last. All right, gun, lead. Oh, a cowboy hat, farming hat, rather. David Copperfield, Shore Gang, welcome. Welcome to our little camp. It doesn't look like much, but I know you'll find a place for yourself here. It certainly beats living under the thumb of the Freestar guards, plus the Ashta don't come around here, so outside of Aquila, this might be the safest place on the planet. I don't think so. Join me for a drink when I get back. My gun would disagree. I'm going to sleep in your bed. Just to add insult to injury.
Time to earn our paychecks. Wait, why don't we get paid?
Probably should use grenades a bit more often as well. Yeah, I really want to find a really good Razorback that I can modify. But the legendaries seem relatively difficult to get hold of at the moment, which is, you know, what it should be. Oh, something's having a scrap over there. War of the Worlds. Wooden duck. Loads of ammo dotted around. What is going on behind me? Homesteaders' complaints. Been hearing rumblings about ranchers and homesteaders around these parts complaining about getting harassed about their land. Now, I'm not saying we couldn't be doing this ourselves. It'd be slim pickings if you ask me. What I am saying is if we're not doing it, we better be making sure it isn't coming back on us. Yep, so these guys are scumbags. Credits! Don't mind if I do. What is this breakfast? A baguette and some milk. Breakfast of kings.
Even smugglers might take a shot at you if you invade their turf.
I think we've worked that out already. Right, I think we're already pretty full on items actually, but I do want to grab credits and ammo where I can. Com relay, zero G gimbal, digipick, broken everything. This unit has served us very well, yet the time has come for us to admit that without a few new parts, our repairs are not going to last. If we want this to work more than a few days at a time, I'm going to need a new deformable nozzle, at least a functional reactive gauge, and some isotopic coolant to refresh the system. It's not too much to ask for all of us and for this loyal unit. Please find these parts. So, oh, yeah, we'll take that. And some titanium. So they're not exactly living the life of luxury, are they?
Better we get it than someone else.
Right, let's have a look in their base then. The empty nest. Are these just some guilt-free enemies we can kill, essentially? Busted. Can't be arsed with knives. Yeah, man, this gun is good. I don't know if it's good because of the level I am, or if it's kind of got set stats or not. But yeah, it's good. Reactive gauge. Well, there's the reactive gauge you're after, guys. Monopropellant. Do I need to grab that? Nah. Can always buy some if I need to. Tesla pylon? What the fuck is that? I guess an electric mine? Contraband cash. Okay, first hacking of the night. A4. And a 5. Expert my ass. Oh, of course it's organs and shit. Yeah, fuck it. That's too... The money's too good not to take it, really, isn't it? They are heavy, though. Yeah, I'm already over encumbered. Quite a lot as well. Let's give it to Sam.
Cave like this, I wouldn't say no to a...
I wouldn't say it's a gift, Sam. It's a resource, is it? Wait, what is it under? Oh, maybe I can't give him that kind of stuff. Okay, let me give him some of my guns. Wait, why are you not... I told you to equip that. Get rid of this shit. Hang on.
I wouldn't say no.
If I give him all my resources... There you go. That'll do for now. He can be a resource horse.
Yep.
I mean, I get it. Like, why would you... An Ashta Tamer? That's a unique, isn't it? Why would you take, like, a box full of limbs? When he seems like a decent guy.
Close.
I feel bad taking him, but... It's a lot of money. Another key. Biosuppressant. Oh, that's an interesting looking helmet. Did you pick? Definitely doing alright on credits at the moment. Gonna need it to upgrade my ship, I think. Oh O2 boosted ground crew pack. Can't be asked of any of these because they're not worth anything. And they're heavy as shit. Could I just... Look, they've got... Guys, please, look. You got this door. Oh, how the fuck are you going to get through this? God, you're dumb. No, you put things on both sides. You stupid. Fucking hell.
I keep wondering if one day some explorer's gonna find alien writing in a cave like this.
These guys are some serious dumbasses. You alright, Sam? No? Can I not mine it? Just want to tick it off. Sam just popping out of thin air there. Antimony. Always get the rare shit. Sam, get out of the way, mate. Oh, was that something? Cobalt, cobalt, nickel? I think I've already found nickel, haven't I? Let's get a quick save in. The lasers off this thing make it look like a Dead Space weapon. Are we in the... I don't know if this is because we're close to the artifact or what. It's not the same ore though, is it? That's the stuff. So
You've done this before, right? Care to do the honors?
I'll do the honors. Yes, these guys were here all this time and they just didn't bother with it. I did not see all this flying rock shit and think like, oh, maybe that's worth something. Always grab this stuff while I can. Another one for the collection.
Hey, you alright? Okay. Yeah, you're fine. Let's get going.
I'm fine. Leave the hideout. Okay. So we're not just going back to the lodge then. Is something going to happen in that case? It's funny, it just won't let you target some of the things. It's fine. Got enough of that anyway. I assume that means something's going to go on outside as we're leaving. We're going to have to fight our way out. Yeah, what were you guys actually protecting? What was that, Sam? Nope. Something is going down.
I think that's far enough. Hate to put a hole in the head of Akila's own prodigal son. Least not before we've had a word.
You must be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed. Samco in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation. Now you got past my crew, who I pay quite handsomely, I might add. Grabbed something from that weird cave. Probably whatever's been keeping the Ashta away. So, I'm down one hideout. Now, let's talk about what all that's worth to me. Your lives, your credits. One or the other, really.
4,000 credits is all it takes. We can work this out. No need for violence.
Oh, really? Let's hear it.
A 6, okay. This is important scientific discovery. Let's go and you'll be in the history books.
Huh. The Shaw Gang's name in print outside a wanted poster does sound nice.
You let us leave now, we won't tell the authorities where you were.
So what?
Fuck's sake.
By morning tomorrow, we're gone anyway.
No one has to get hurt here.
The only...
Fuck you then. Fuck's sake. I got maxed out persuade, and even then I can't even pass the fucking green ones.
I think...
You must be Shaw.
It's
I am.
really not the
Now
greatest
you got
persuasion
past-
thing.
Grabbed something. Now...
Alright, let's just go balls to the
really?
wall here. We got what we came for, you let us go, you never have to see us again.
I prefer my enemies 6 feet under. Ties up loose ends.
Okay. You better make a decision or I'll make it for you.
I'm ready when you are.
Fuck's sake. It's not too late to walk away from this.
I'm not...
Damn, tough cookie. Maybe I need to drink some more booze. I think that's what we'll do. Some wine.
I think that's
You must be Shaw.
what I am.
Save
Now
scum
you got past-
for the win.
Grab something from that... Now... Oh, really?
Alright, let's try a 4. Got past all your crew before. You fight us, you'll lose.
You got past a few rookies. That's all.
Fucking hell. Got what we came for you, let's go, never to see us again.
I prefer my enemies.
Fucking hell, she just doesn't want to hear anything, does she? Don't have time for this.
Don't get bent out of shape.
Don't think you're walking away from this.
Hey, it doesn't have to go that way.
There you go.
Fine. Get the hell out of here before I change my mind. I see you again. You're dead.
Boss, it's the Ashta.
You. This is your fault. You better lend us a hand.
I'll give you a hand. Wow, this thing's brutal.
Put up a bit of a fight, huh?
Yeah, let's have a talk to Shaw.
I guess I owe you something for dealing with the Ashta. Take it and get lost.
Ooh, gun. Right, straight back to the lodge. It does, I can see why like people are calling this a bit of a fast travel simulator. I've had someone talk to me earlier that was saying that. Can I not go there? But at the same time, like, wouldn't it be a little bit tedious to have to go back and forth all the time? Oh, contraband. That was why. I think this is the better way of doing it because you're not. No one's stopping you from like flying back between each thing. But at the same time, I do understand people's criticisms of it as well.
I picked up
More in
something
one
you
piece.
might be interested in.
I'll call that a win. Let's get back to the lodge.
I'm gonna have to sit down for a bit again, aren't I, to get the dude's money back. Ah.
Docking cycle complete.
Okie dokie. Actually, I might as well.
What can I do for you?
Alright, mate. Thanks.
Was there something you... Yes, of course.
Of course. Harvested organs. Why do we have a steel fork? And a clamp? Right, let's have a sit down. Wait out this tedium again. I fancy some chocolate. At the same time, I'm trying to be good. I know it sounds stupid. I've been trying not to eat when I'm not hungry. But I'll get the pangs for some chocolate, even if I'm not actually that hungry. So just trying to stop that. My metabolism is not what it used to be. I don't think that's enough time, but I'll have a look.
May I be of service?
You may.
If there's anything I can do, I hope we have what...
No.
Just doesn't add up.
Oh, actually, this is probably going to take a couple of times, isn't it? Because I think I'm going to clean him out of money selling this shit. Or, although I could buy some more ammo, to be fair. I think it was, what, 0.50 ammo for this gun. Oh, come on, man. Let's have a drink. Nearly there.
Good to see you. How may the trade... Certainly.
Okay. I buy some ammo. Oh, was it MI? I think it was MI array I needed. Wow, that was a lot of money for that many bullets. This gun, while good, might be quite expensive to run. Potentially. Ashta Tamer, I think I might keep. So any more ammo I can buy. so I can get rid of a few guns. Tombstone. I'll get rid of 2 of those ones. Nice. And 1 of those. Oh yeah, I just port back to, what do you call it? I'm glad the it actually told me that I had the contraband on board, because I'm pretty sure I didn't do it one of those times.
I picked up something
Be
you might be
advised,
interested
you are
in.
entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Ah, talk to Vladimir.
All right.
Should we do that first, actually? Seeing as that's just around the corner. We haven't seen old Vlad for a bit. Nice.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
Thanks.
Home sweet home.
Whoa! What's going on there? Being attacked by a broom.
Oh, sore. One too many squats. Still need to lift another set today. Been dragging. Shoulder stiff.
Do I have survey data for you?
And the darkness gets lit just a candle more.
Oh, I've got loads for him. 1377. Oh, he only has a certain amount of credits himself. Nice. I was hoping you could point me to another artifact temple.
Been poring over the charts, looking for another match. Think this one might just be it.
Cool. Gunibu 6D. I'll go to the lodge quickly as well.
Won't let.
Got another one to add to the collection.
My return to the lodge triggered a full system update. I am now fully prepared to assist you.
Handled the artifact, did you? We don't know what effects it might have on someone her age.
Relax. We're fine. Go ahead. Time for that artifact to meet its siblings. Just what are we building here?
The Halo.
I haven't picked up any kind of frequency or signal coming from it.
That doesn't mean much. This thing could be emitting something we can't even detect. As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic bomb that will blow up as soon as we finish it. Or maybe it's some kind of interstellar children's toy.
Why would either of those things give the Discoverer visions and music? It's a message.
Space drugs.
I'm sure of it.
We just have to hope that finding more of the pieces will give us some clue.
I hear that. Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark. I think Cora and I can use some downtime, but you let me know if you ever want to team up again. Oh, and since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team. That's non-negotiable. If I'm coming with, that means Cora's on your ship.
I'm fine with that. Right, he's good at piloting. So we probably want him on the ship at some point. Actually, I wouldn't mind if we kept traveling together.
Why not? What do you think, Kara?
It's really nice to have more company. New stories, new data.
What? Data? All right. We're in. Let's see what the galaxy throws at us next.
If you have a moment, I have something I'd like to discuss.
Sure, Walter.
Let me guess. You missed me and you couldn't stay away.
Mwah.
I must admit, you've surprised me. I thought you were going to take off as soon as you'd gotten something from us. But I was wrong. I want you for a little soiree I'm planning.
Soiree? Just what are you up to? Now let's go for our industrialist one, shall we? Two captains of industry like ourselves working together? Tell me more.
Of course. I will admit what I'm proposing involves a little more cloak and dagger than the usual business meeting. But we both know that's how the game plays sometimes. It's about an artifact, and our goal is simple. We're going to purchase it. Our seller is a freelance operative in the city of Neon, which means the artifact is almost certainly stolen from someone. I just need a little more presence in the negotiation to show we're serious. And I think you'd be perfect.
We know it's dangerous, but let's see what he says about it.
Oh, exceedingly. The free market there is in full effect. Anything goes as long as you have the money. We'll be taking advantage of that.
I'm in.
That settles it then. We just need to make a few stops when we get to the city, and then the drinks will be on me.
This is not gonna go well. Nothing ever goes well on Neon.
It'll be easy, I promise. I'll ride passenger on your ship until we get to Neon. Just let me know when you're ready to set off.
I'm ready. Let's go.
To the Volai star system, then. I admit I'm a little excited.
Alright, I don't know if we want to do Neon just yet, because that's going to probably take me a couple of hours to explore. But at the same time, I'm not really sure what else I'm wanting to do. What do we do? Power from Beyond. Let's go and grab the new power, see what it is. There's another one that I can't seem to find yet. Let's jump.
I have things for you.
Okay, yeah, because the powers have been a bit lackluster so far. Hopefully that's going to change. How do you say it? Goonie Boo? Is it? Gunny Boo? I've got some lead. Alright, I think it's possibly over there. Yeah, I think so. This is a bit of a dead-ass planet, isn't it? Fairly low gravity. Let's find this one first. Gravitational anomaly. Oh, titanium's in the ground, I was going to say. I'm not going to grab the ore from here, I think. Nickel? I will grab that. I don't want to be carrying too much around with me. Oh, we found all the resources. Must have got the alkaline from somewhere else. By the looks of it, there's no monsters here either. This way. Ah, there it is. I think I can see it in the distance. Oh, we got a floating rock. Someone will have a moan about that. Yeah, that's it indeed. God, our costume sucks ass. I really wish we had some better armor. The issue is the armor has got such good good rolls on it. I don't think I'm going to be able to replace it anytime soon, if ever. Alright, time to follow the lights. I missed it. Did I miss it? No. Ian was right the other day. These fucking rooms suck ass. What have we got? Sense star stuff. Precognition. Personal atmosphere. Anti-gravity. Bind yourself to the particles of creation, sensing the life force of any human, alien, or starborn. What? So I can, like... I guess we'll try it. It's not going to work here, though, because there's nothing on this planet. There was... Yeah, I've got another one of those. Power from beyond Antharum? Acquire the power on Antharum. So when I go to the map... Last time it wasn't bringing it up. But I think it was because I hadn't discovered the system. Oh, I don't know then. Yeah, it wasn't bringing it up last time. I'm sure it wasn't. Scanner anomaly.
Take off, Captain.
Might as well grab both of them while I can.
Landing site is sufficient. Taking the ship down.
I've still got that box that's falling out of the bottom of this ship whenever I land or take off. This is another dead planet. At least look, you can see it. It's right in front of us. Helium and neodymium or something? Neodymium. I just need helium and I've completed the planet. Yeah, I'm not sure why I couldn't find this one last time. This one almost looks a bit more evil. Spikier. Temple Zeta. Wait for it to go somewhere else. I definitely hit that. What are you talking about? What is going on? So awkward. Okay. What did we get? Grav dash. Manipulate gravity to propel yourself forward and briefly increase any damage you inflict.
Holy shit, I ain't never getting used to that.
Huh. That's pretty cool. I wonder if I can use that to like charge into enemies. Okay, so we've got those all done. Got loads of miscellaneous quests to sort out. I'll tell you what, we'll start this Constellation one because I need to have a look around Neon, so I might as well start now. I do have to pay off my bounty, I believe, though. We'll work that out. Volley. What's that? Structure. See what that is. Autonomous Star Yard. Let's see what that does. What is an autonomous Star Yard doing exactly? Oh dear.
All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Okay. Free digipick.
My sensors have detected enemy activity.
Maybe we shouldn't be here. I don't want to cause any trouble.
We've detached.
All right. Neon it is.
There's nothing in the settled systems quite like Neon. Crazy, terrible, but never dull Neon.
It is pretty impressive looking. Oh, there's a Trade Authority kiosk? I didn't know that was a thing. There you go, it gets rid of a few things for us.
Anything I can help you with?
Not sure where I'd go to pay off my bounty. It's usually at one of these little kiosks, I think.
Smell that? Construction, incense, industrial chemicals of every kind. But they still can't get rid of the odor of chasm bass.
Chasm bass?
A native species of fish. I often wonder what would have happened if they'd never found out about the psychotropic effects. I mean, on paper, a rich protein source is far more practical value than a recreational drug. But theory loses out once again to practice.
People are getting high off fish?
Something to do with chasm bass's natural oils, apparently. If you're curious, the name is Aurora.
Let's get going.
We need to stop by the Stroud-Ekman offices. There are certain authorization procedures when large funds are being transferred, even for something like this.
I wonder if we can persuade them to sell it for cheaper. Right, moment of truth. Are we going to have a hefty bounty put on us here that we're going to have to pay?
Neon security, get back here!
Yep, we are.
Stop in the name of the law.
There should be a sign, dump your Aurora here. You'd make a fortune if you put a net right under here. I'm not even kidding.
You're under arrest.
He won't take me alive. Ah, what's the... I might have to actually see what the deal is here. Don't worry, I'll go quietly. Pay 10,000 credits, stolen items confiscated. Happy to pay the fine, but maybe you don't need to search me for contraband. I don't have contraband on me. What if... I'm going to try going quietly just to see what happens here. I'll go quietly.
I guess you're smarter than you look.
Alright, so we go to prison.
I take it you didn't get my cake with the nail file?
Oh, you get an XP penalty. Oh, I think... Is that better? I got 3,000 XP penalty, but I've only just hit level 39, so I don't think that actually affects me. I think? I could be wrong. Now, can I look at status? Oh wait, it says minus 3,420 XP. Now I'm going to test the theory here. Sorry guys.
Don't hurt.
Okay, that actually puts... Yeah, that's bad. Like actual negative XP is not good. Alright. I guess we'll just pay the fine then. I don't think we have anything stolen either. I think I sold it all, or sold it and rebought it. Stop right there, criminal scum. Can't believe you put a 10 grand bounty on me.
Stop running if you know.
There should be a sign, dump your Aurora here.
Neon
You'd make
security.
a fortune if you put a net right under here. I'm not even kidding.
I'll pay the fine.
Smart move. Now come along with us. We'll take any contraband and stolen property and you'll be free to go.
Right, let's see. Heavy particle fuse removed. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I can deal with that. Oh, just steal it back. Xena warfare tech. Some black market antiquities. Well, they actually let me take it. If I like hide here. You guys are dumbasses. Chimp. Might see what they've got in their stolen container. Come on, Sam, get up, mate. Wait, weren't you just there a minute ago? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. Ultramag and heavy particle fuse. Can't be asked to steal that. I will take your contraband though. Right, so you can pay them extra not to take your contraband. That's useful to know.
Clover over at Kiltcorp? She's too good for Neon. Sounds like she's trying to help someone or something. Honestly, I kind of tuned her out.
You talking in your sleep? You guys got any of them skill books?
Seriously?
Got a call someone's power kept going out. Know what it was? A heat leech as long as my leg. Yeah?
Stolen items locker key. Isn't that what we just opened? Yeah.
So you're telling me
Okay, well, that wasn't too bad.
Get out of my face. If you want to gawk at something, take it to the Astral Lounge. Just one.
Benjamin Bayou is so not compensating for anything. Egomaniac.
Mega small dick, man.
I think I got them. Oh, what do you call them? Corns?
Astral Lounge. Confession time. I used to blow off some steam there. Bad idea.
Bad idea.
Don't tell Walter, but his company can make a hell of a ship.
He's right there.
Mr. Stroud, we didn't know you were coming in.
It's all right. I just need to have a short chat with my counterpart. Is she in today?
Yes, allow me to bust you in, sir. You know, Mr. Stroud, you are so lucky. I'm in the middle of some quarterly earnings analysis. Excuse me.
Boring. You haven't got any things for me to read. Oh, sorry, I knocked your bin over.
Walter.
Issa.
Shall we continue from last time? The luxury cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies. Investing into it is a mistake.
No, I'm here about... Wait a minute, a mistake. Our ship designers are the best in the settled systems.
They design personal craft and military ships, Walter. Large-scale accommodations and hospitality is a completely different beast. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am arguing with my partner, and you're just standing right here. Issa Eklund, the hyphenated Eklund in our glorious company's branding.
I don't think they're married, but we'll ask. You're Walter's wife?
Co-CEO, heir to the Eklund fortune.
Oh,
and
okay.
Somewhere down there, I'm his wife. Yes.
Didn't know our marriage was such a low priority.
Doing well for yourself, Walter.
It jumps up the list at the right moments.
Charmed, Ms. Eklund. I'd envy you in your partner's success.
Oh, aren't you lovely?
Yes, I am.
Walter, wherever did you meet your new friend? I'm jealous.
A colleague from Constellation.
Ah, yes. The daring explorers. My partner is so infatuated with. You should hear him reciting that speech.
There's no need to go into that.
You're embarrassing me, dear.
My heart skips a beat when he does it. Really, it does. Such passion. If he talked to the board that way, I wouldn't need to placate them so much.
What's this about, a speech?
Who was it again, Walter? The founder of Constellation?
Sebastian Banks. His final address before he disappeared.
Oh, I need to hear this speech.
Seconded.
Look at you, Walter. Secretly a Constellation geek?
I am not going to be forced into embarrassment in my own office. The answer is no.
Talk to him about it later. Once he cools down, he'll be all ears.
I am 100% behind embarrassing Walter more.
I know. It's my favorite hobby. Now, why are you here, my dear? The board meeting isn't for a while, and our vacations aren't coming up either.
It's the discretionary fund, Issa. I need all of it.
Ugh. This wouldn't have anything to do with that meeting you've set up at the Astral Lounge, would it?
I never said that. Did you have an agent hack into my files again?
Only after you had one hack into mine. Tell me, Can mutual distrust lead to a point where it's actually the same as mutual trust?
Is this how you two work, sniping at each other?
Oh, just some light sparring, dear. Walter's actually very attentive when it's just the two of us.
When you mix business and family, you learn to compartmentalize.
I also send my love with freelance operatives.
Oh, don't mind the two of us. Challenging each other intellectually is a cornerstone of our relationship. Now, I must point out the obvious. The Astro Lounge. It's a remarkably insecure location.
That was the point. Neutral territory in the open.
With no leverage. Oh, you must let me help. It's been too long.
I have this all taken care of.
Some investigation into the cellar. What's motivating them? Then, some preliminary casing of the Astral Lounge for security flaws. Give you the advantage if things go wrong.
Bribe a few bouncers, alter the codes on the doors.
Yes, exactly.
Man, these two are fucking made for each other, weren't they? Investigate the cellar, case the Astral Lounge. Got it.
I hate being selfish, but I would like some time with my husband. We need to go through the fund authorizations anyway.
James Newell is the broker who knows our cellar. He'll be able to help you find out more about them.
And it shouldn't be hard to find the Astral Lounge. Here, let me at least give you some operation funds since I won't be joining you. Meet me back here. I'm going to be present for the negotiation. I'm not leaving you to the Neon Sharks, I promise.
Now, you gave us some pocket money, Dad. Yeah, those two, I like these two.
Oh, I missed you.
Aw.
I missed you too.
You're still so tense. Normally, once we're alone, your shoulders relax. They're taut.
We're on to something remarkable. Maybe what I've always dreamed of.
I can tell. I can see your mind racing.
I haven't even stopped to ask you how you're doing.
I'm fine. The board complains, I assure them. There's the occasional assassination attempt.
So, you don't need anything from me then?
I don't.
Am I just some useless stargazer? You would have been better off marrying a Hope or a Tayo, someone who could be with you at every meeting.
Oh, don't go on about that again. Needing you isn't the same as wanting you. And I'd much rather want my partner than need them. Less complicated.
I know Constellation seems to take up so much of my time. But I never stop thinking of you. Wondering what maneuvering you're doing to take over the company and drive me out.
It's how I show my love.
Like I said, they're fucking made for each other.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is.
Flight traffic in here?
Don't you have something better to do?
Why is everyone so rude to me?
Are you gonna let me work, or are you gonna keep bothering me?
I'm gonna try and bother you as much as possible, distract you.
Can't talk. I've got a deadline coming up.
You're doing nothing.
It's an honor to be a part of the Stroud Ecodan team.
Oh, computer.
Are you supposed to be here?
I won't bother hacking into that because it's probably not going to be worth it.
Excuse me, I have a deadline to meet.
Howdy there, partner. What's up, Reese? And Wahida as well. She was, they were rude, weren't they? How are you two tonight? We've got a mission in Neon, so I'm going to do that and then possibly have a wander around it. Ask about security. Investigate the cellar. Well, let's investigate the cellar first.
Sure about that. I haven't upgraded my
What did I miss? We got some new powers. So I've got a grav dash and sense star stuff. Which I assume is being able to like see people through walls and shit. And I can't remember where you got up to last night, but we've taken out the Crimson Fleet as well. Yeah, just been picking up some of the artifacts. Still working, got a certain point I want to get to tonight. Are you going to be able to do it in reasonable time, Reese, do you think?
Got a problem?
Man, this is going to take me ages to search around when I get around to it.
If you're looking for supplies, this is the place. Welcome to Newell's. If you're looking for any specific goods,
it's got my hair.
Rosa and I guarantee we'll beat Sieghart's lousy selection every time.
Who's Rosa?
Rosa Newell is my wife. We own this place together.
Sieghart's? What's that?
Sieghart's Outfitters? Oh, come on. You don't have to pretend you haven't been to his poor excuse for a store off of Bayou Plaza.
Healthy competition is one of the cornerstones of owning a business.
I understand that. But when you're dealing with a snake like Siegert, normal commerce practices go right out the window. That man has absolutely no respect for the business community on Neon. He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys. Worst of all, he pays off Neon security to keep his place safe.
How do you keep your place safe?
By standing up to the lowlifes who come in here expecting me to just hand over all of my money. I refuse to be run out of business or be forced to pay protection.
What kind of merchant meetings are you talking about?
A lot of the merchants in Neon belong to a small merchants alliance. It's nothing formal. It's just a bunch of us getting together to air our grievances and watch each other's backs.
Keeping his place safe sounds like a smart business to me.
Yeah, sure.
Like smart business.
If all you care about is yourself. Every payment Siegert makes validates Neon Security's corruption. He's setting a bad precedent that many merchants are forced to follow. Anyway, sorry. I know I can get a little intense about these things. If you'll forgive the outburst and have a look around, I'm sure you'll find something you might want to buy.
Is all of Neon Security corrupt?
I'd say the majority of the guards are rotten, and the few who aren't simply take a paycheck and look the other way. They have Neon completely under their control. The Freestar Collective's own security doesn't even maintain a presence here. If it wasn't for the Freestar Rangers outpost, there wouldn't be a shred of justice in this entire city.
I recognize this dude's voice actor. What's his name? James Newell. Newell. Starfield. Just looking at the Starfield wiki. Does it give me the voice actor's name? I don't think it does it? Location.
It's okay. No rush.
Yep, that's it. Just stand there. Come on. One of the sites has got to have it. Or am I going to have to look on IMDb? No, it sounds like someone else had the same thing on Reddit.
You got time for a quick chat?
You look about
Sam wants to have a
million
chat.
light years away.
Hang on, I can look it up on IMDb. Why is everything slow? Oh, I'll have to find it later on. Yeah, I can't think where I recognise his voice from. It's another game though, I think. What's the story with you and Rosa?
I arrived in Neon almost, 20 years ago? I had gotten a job at Xenofresh through a friend and started working on the loading docks. After a few years, they moved me up to Kazanbas processing, and that's where I met Rosa for the first time. She was my supervisor, but we hit it off right away. It wasn't long before we decided to quit Xenofresh, get married, and start our own business. We've been in love ever since.
I'll go talk to Seacart and see if I can talk some sense into him.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that'd be extremely helpful. I honestly don't know what to say.
Don't have to say anything.
Fair enough. Just be careful when you're dealing with Sigurd. He can be surprisingly unreasonable when he's cornered.
Oh, okay, so we've got another one. All for One. My Hero Academia. How often have you tried speaking to Sigurd yourself?
The first time I brought up the subject, we got into a huge argument. Sigurd said he had every intention of paying Neon security and that it was final. After that, I tried to speak to him a few times, but he's always been too busy to spend the time to sit down and have a decent conversation. It's obvious he has no intentions of talking to me anymore. I honestly don't know what I did to make him so angry with me.
Right, let's see. You set up a meeting with Walter Stroud recently.
Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't.
Let's say you did.
Information isn't usually free.
Don't duck my questions. I know the seller came through you.
Easy, friend. Not looking for trouble.
I'm asking on behalf of Walter Stroud. I'm sure he can pay you.
I guess maybe I can add this to his tab. Okay. I don't know much, but I did have one of my freelancers tail the seller back to his place. Sleep Crate 1. Let me write down the unit for you.
Okay. Do you sell anything cool?
Fully stocked and ready. No problem. I'm sure you'll find something you like.
What do you have? Spacesuits. They're trash. 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 Oh, we got some... We got any more cool uniforms? Corpo Power Suit. Neo City Corpwear. Oh, a Neuro Boost mark? Oh, okay, hang on. Hang on a minute. What's an instigation chance? Okay, so you add these actually give you some combat benefits. That's kind of interesting. So that works as like a hat, I guess. I won't buy one because I reckon I could probably find one. Can you not expect to get more details? No, you can't, actually, Reese. That would make too much sense. It just gives you some fucking random circuit boards chucked on your face. Notes. Resources. Miscellaneous. Yeah, I'll take some digipics every day, all day. Right, hasn't got a lot of money, but... I'll get rid of a few weapons. Man, that gun looks so sick. Oh yeah, that's fine. It's pretty much dead on.
Watch your back out there.
Speak to Rosa.
Welcome to Newell's. Let me know if you need help with anything.
Actually, we'll...
Stop by again soon.
I'll do that later, because I might need the context for talking to her.
I've had enough, Rosa. Seagard's gone too far this time.
Oh, you're having a scrap?
Oh no, this again? James, you have to let it go.
Let it go?
Let it go.
Every time he pays NSEC, he enables them, Rosa. He's telling them it's okay to blackmail us. It's ridiculous.
It's the way things are, Jane. There's nothing we can do about it.
You're right. I just wish things would change in this city.
Reese got it. Search the cellar's sleep crate. So I mean, like, just went to do another quest and picked up another quest in the meantime. It's ridiculous. Just never run out of content here. Okie dokie. Oh, nice sleep crate. Right, we're going to get in trouble if we... Oh, look at that. That looks a bit rough, doesn't it? What is that? That's volumetric lighting. Let's put it on ultra just to see how it looks. Actually looks basically the same. Yeah, it looks pretty much identical. Alright, let's have a save, because I don't know if hacking this is going to be a bad thing or not. Hacker man.
Why do they even bother locking it?
Oh, good. Galbank statement. Please be advised that your current pay cycle will once again leave you with a near zero balance in your account. Is that your toilet? Oh, that's not good. Computer in front of the toilet though, that's priorities right there. Personal correspondence 1. To Musgrove, you might not be aware, but there's a certain item that your employer has that others have taken an interest in. Now, I know you're gainfully employed, but what's the harm in a little chat? Besides, I have some information about your career that, well, I would want to know if I were you. A friend. I'm not joking, friend. Expect that termination notice to arrive soon. You need to think about your future and the precious few days you have left before they deactivate your security clearance. Per our discussion, you need to move that item as quickly as possible. Assume you are being watched. It's only a matter of time before they come for you. Okay. Termination notice. Due to changing priorities within the organisation, your role within Slayton Aerospace has been made redundant. Please clean out any personal items and inform anyone who needs to know about your imminent departure by the end of the day. We thank you for over a decade of service and trust that our long-standing relationship will keep this transition free of unpleasant incident.
What I don't sell ends up.
Sounds like a company. Alright, we need to check out the security.
Catherine Lucian keeps demanding we look into her husband's murder. Murder. Yeah, right. Hysterical old broad.
Another quest, great.
All my life I've wondered about.
17 billion quests just from walking around. Going to my favourite place, the club.
Yeah, you're new here, aren't you?
Boone.
Name's Boone Morgan, your new best friend on Neon. If you're here for a drink or listen to the music, I've got you covered. But if you're here for something a little more exciting, we have plenty of Aurora for sale.
Wait, so is Aurora illegal or not?
Not at the Astral Lounge, my friend. In fact, this is the only place authorized to sell Aurora by order of Administrator Bayou himself. And once you buy it, you can use it anywhere in the Neon that you'd like. Well, except the spaceport, of course.
In the Neon? Don't do chems.
Oh, no. Drugs are for street gangs and junkies. Aurora is on an entirely different level. I like to call it an exquisitely crafted transcendent experience. Only problem is that won't fit on the package. Here, take a look at the menu. Now, I'm not going to lie. The Aurora is a bit expensive, but let's face it. Can you really put a price on pleasure?
Yes. What can you tell me about Administrator Bayou?
Oh, Ben and I are good friends. He personally gave me the job here at the Astral Lounge. Oh, he's a good man. Cares a lot about the citizens of Neon, making sure they're all employed and well taken care of. A real humanitarian.
We already know that's a massive fucking lie. Who created the music for this place?
Pretty amazing, isn't it? That's Borealis, only 19 years old, and yet she produces some of the most heart-pounding, trippiest electronic music you've ever heard. I don't know where she gets her inspiration, but I'm betting all that free Aurora she gets has something to do with it.
Anything on the menu that you recommend? Let me guess, Aurora?
That depends on if you're hungry or thirsty.
Thirsty?
Alright, well, I've got a couple of specialties of the house you might be interested in. First, there's our best seller, Sangria Astral, which is a curiously refreshing, fruit-infused red wine served in a commemorative bottle. But if your palate is a bit more refined, we have our Bayou Private Reserve, a painstakingly distilled cognac stored in the purest Arcturan crystal. That enough? Or are you hungry as well?
I'm always hungry.
Ah, a bit of a foodie, are we? I can't say I blame you. We're just as renowned for our cuisine here as we are for our drinks. First, let me tempt you with our melon caviar. Delicate, salty spheres of melon, hydroponically grown in our private aqua garden. And to finish, our lounge special strip, a grilled soy-based steak served with a steaming side of chipped potatoes. That's delicious. Anything there sound appetizing, or you looking for something else?
Stitch, what's up, man? Got any spooky games planned this month? Nah, I don't buy into the whole Spooktober thing. Let me just give young Master Stitch a shout out rather. He had me at Salty Spheres. Yeah, I don't do Spooktober. Mainly because I'm not really a massive horror game fan. The only ones I tend to play are stuff that I can protect myself in, a la Dead Space / Resident Evil. But I figure everyone else is doing Spooktober. I'll just do my own thing. Play my own stuff. How about you, man? Are you planning on it, or you're not either, but you love Halloween? See, Halloween's not really that big over here.
Hope to see you again. We have plenty of Aurora on.
Not massively big, anyway. Oh, bye.
Come back soon.
Just gonna get some booze in me so I can be more likable. Persuasion chance. I could have one of those. I've got 13 of them.
Can I get you something to drink?
Like some details on purchasing a penthouse. Okay. I have a meeting here later. Worried about security.
The Astral Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Neon. Security is handpicked from the finest officers in the city.
Okay. Maybe not horror, but games with dark elements, probably. Okay. Have some news if you haven't heard. I got a Sega Blast City and a new monitor with no Tetris burn-in for my Astro City. I remember you talking about your Astro City last time I talked to you. I didn't know about your Blast City, though. Did that set you back a pretty penny? Where exactly would a secure meeting take place?
Private meetings are usually held in the floor above. Just use the elevators.
Say I needed control of the doors, prevent someone from walking out.
I'm afraid that would be a serious fire hazard. And I think it's only fair to warn you that the network security on our doors is state-of-the-art.
I'm quite good at hacking. Say I needed security to be on my side if a fight broke out.
Then I would say you'd be interested in the Astral Lounge VIP package. For a reasonable fee, our security can be your security.
That fee seems a little high.
We do strive for setting the most reasonable rate.
You lower the fee, I'll be sure to stop by the Astral Lounge every chance I get.
A loss leader. I make you pay less now in the hopes you'll pay more over time. Well, I think we can certainly offer a discounted rate for you, if you were still interested.
1,000 credits? Yep, that's what Walter gave us. Sure did. $2,150 for the blasts, and it's in need of some work for sure. But the monitor's good on it though. Damn, dude, that's good. When you say Tetris burn, I've not heard of Tetris burn before. Is that just another word for screen burn? I'd love to be a VIP.
Excellent. Let me just apply that discount we discussed, and done. We do hope your meeting goes to your satisfaction.
Yeah, what's the deal about purchasing a penthouse?
Excellent choice. The Sky Suite offers luxury and sophistication you won't find anywhere else in the settled systems. And since you'll be living in the same tower as the Astral Lounge, all of its pleasures and pageantry are only an elevator away.
235,000 credits. What features does it offer?
Well, of course. The Sky Suite features an open design with an emphasis on luxury. Whether you prefer the morning sky or a neon sunrise, the high ceilings and wall-sized windows will give you a full view of the city's splendor.
I think I'll hold off for now.
Enjoy the lounge.
That's a little bit rich for my my tastes. At least for the moment. See, monitor's alright, thankfully. My Astro City literally had Tetris in it its entire life because you could see the Tetris border where I'd insert coin in the middle and even the word next at the top where the next blocks would be shown. Oh, so you've called it Tetris burn because your experience with screen burn was with Tetris, right? Damn, that sucks, doesn't it? It sucks that's eventually going to be the fate of pretty much all CRTs though, isn't it? I think that or death, unfortunately.
Killed for a cup of coffee right about now.
Ooh, food. Is there any goodies around here in magazine form? VIP booth. We'll have a proper look around later. Hacking.
Careful of the security systems.
This room has been booked by Redacted. Please see Boone Morgan for scheduling conflicts. There we go. We've got control of the doors. Tetris is just the worst because you see the Tetris board on every screen, attract mode, gameplay, and even the title screen, I believe. So it's going to burn in since it's always there with no break. Yeah, that does suck, dude. It's a shame they didn't really have any, like, forethought to kind of combat that, but I guess they didn't really expect people to be keeping this kind of stuff later on, did they?
If you have a complaint...
Oh, it's Benjamin Bayou.
You'll find Dex. If you have money, you can talk to me.
Remember me, Ben?
Yes? Well, out with it.
Since you're a Bayou, does that mean you own this entire city?
I wouldn't normally bother with idle chatter, but that's such a ridiculous question. I'm going to gift you with a response. I don't own Neon. Neon is the property of Xenofresh Fisheries, of which I just happen to be the CEO and the major majority stakeholder. Now, if you'd care to take a moment to dissect that statement in your tiny little mind, I'm confident you'll discover the answer to your question.
So have you been? Anything cool happened to you? Got anything neat? I went to the Sonic orchestra thing the other week, Sonic Symphony in London. That was pretty rad. Other than that, I've just kind of been working, really, dude. Been trying to get back into streaming a bit more regularly. Yeah, collection-wise, I haven't really picked up anything major, really. I've been picking up some like cheap games here and there. Oh, I did get the Astro City Mini V, which I ordered from.
Hello.
Limited Run.
In there, let's go.
I got that with the little what's it called, little kickstall thing, the vanity kit or whatever it is. Yeah, I got the first one as well. I figured like I'm probably not going to use them very often, but they're so cool. I figured it was worth grabbing them. I heard the V's got a bit of bad input lag, but it's such a cool little Sega collectible. I couldn't really not get it. Apart from your Blast City, have you got anything else cool recently? Or did you kind of spaff all your money on that? So you're in charge of Neon?
Not that it's any of your business, but yes. I'm the administrator of Neon. Actually, there are a lot of perks that come with the job. But do you want to know my favorite? One snap of my finger and people who ask too many questions get thrown off of the upper platform. I love that one.
I heard that you got in trouble for your illegal connection to Genodyne.
Well, you seem very proud of yourself. I assume I have you to thank for the indictment. No matter. Even though that little debacle cost me quite a few credits to bury, I have to say, I'm not even angry at you in the least. In fact, I'm impressed that you had the backbone to turn me in. It's something I wish more of these idiots working for me would grow. I'm going to keep my eye on you. I think you might have a, lucrative future here in Neon. We're done here. Do it!
Sorry. Sam really didn't like that at all. I actually got in a Jew beat with it too. What's that? I haven't heard of a Jew beat before. So I now have an Astro City, Blast City, Sounds Voltex, Jew beat, and a Stranger Things pinball machine. Stitch Arcade is coming right along. I've not heard of a Sound Voltex either, actually. Shows my ignorance of the arcade business. I want to hack into this door, see what's in the VIP lounge. It's a novice lock as well, Christ. So difficult. There you go. Mega difficult.
Ka-ching.
I doubt there's anything in here, but just in case. Look, there's the melon caviar. Oh, that looks pretty interesting. Yeah, nothing else otherwise. That music in the background, I swear I keep hearing like Thomas the Tank Engine noises. But listen to it for a minute. Tell me if I'm going mad. You know, like the train horn noise they had in Thomas the Tank Engine. Oh, both of those are rhythm games. Okay. Yeah, I've not heard of either of those. I was never really a big rhythm game fan though, apart from I played quite a lot of Guitar Hero back in the day. There we go, look. Permanently grants the recipe for the Chem Steve, which slows down time and increases range damage. Not that I'm making chems at the moment, but I'll take it. Staff only? I am a staff. Oh, this guy's fucking loving it.
I'm a little stoned right now.
Oh, it's...
So, let's take it slow, okay?
Ooh.
Yeah, sorry. I don't do autographs.
I was going to offer you mine.
Now that would be something new for a change. You can't even imagine how many people ask for an autograph or picture after we've been modding all night. It gets really annoying.
Where is this accent coming from? You think I'm going mad? What, hearing the Thomas the Tank Engine noise? Maybe. What's modding?
Programming the beats? Turning the dials? Come on, stay with me here.
It sounds kind of a mixture of like Scottish and like Icelandic or something. No need to get upset.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry. I'm just pretty bummed out right now.
There's a bit Welsh in
My
there.
music slate's gone. Completely vanished. I had all of my new songs figured out on that thing, and someone ripped me off. Total drag.
Does using Aurora help you write your music?
Oh yeah, absolutely. It allows me to step away from myself for a while and harmonize with the universe. There's music out there, you know, if you listen. The trick is not getting hooked on that feeling. I got close to that state a few times, but reality and responsibility has always managed to pull me back.
On the edge of needing to go to rehab? Yeah, the accent is very bizarre, isn't it? You've always wanted a bridge piercing like that. I always feel like those look like really painful. Those kind of piercings. How'd you get started in the music business?
I started playing music when I was 10. My father had an old electronic keyboard he passed down to me, and I fell in love with the thing. By the time I was 15, I got my first track and started club hopping. I was pretty young, but with my father as manager, he watched my back. 4 years later, and here I am, booked into the hottest club in the settled systems. Pretty crazy.
This has to be some kind of, like, Scandinavian accent.
Feeling the music?
Lend your ear when you got a moment.
I could help you find your slate.
Oh man. Wow, that would be so cool. Yeah, please. I thought I sensed a decent aura around you when you walked up.
What exactly do you have on your music slate?
Songs, lyrics, poems. All of my thoughts, basically. We're talking 3 years of stuff. It's not like I can just rewrite everything. Some of those moments of inspiration are long gone, out of my mind. That's why I write them down.
Why is the slate so important?
The thing is, I perform here at the lounge every single night, which means I can't repeat the same set over and over. I have to keep it real.
Damn. If it keeps the music flowing, then it'll be worth the effort.
Exactly. So, anything you can do to help is appreciated. Oh, and if you're looking for a lead, talk to Micah. She works the bar at Euphorica, and she's a walking grapevine. Anyway, I got to figure out how I'm going to mod my next set. I'll see you around, okay?
Do you have any idea who might have taken your slate?
Well, most of the people who come through here are fans, and they're either zoned or just digging the rhythms. That leaves collectors, competitors, or just a thief trying to make a cred. It could be anyone, really. People try to put a price on everything. It doesn't matter if it's music or the stars. If that price is big enough, you start attracting people with bad vibes and long knives. Only a matter of time before you get cut.
Okay.
Zone safe.
Zone safe. Again, we are picking up random quests just by accident. Sadly, since I have glasses, it would more than likely get infected. So they don't get along with glasses for some reason. I guess because you're constantly poking them. You're kind of moving them around, aren't you? So it's probably aggravating things. Plus, honestly, I suppose if you've got glasses on, you're not really going to see it anyway, are you? So, well, it depends on the glasses you're wearing, but for the most part, you're not really going to be able to see it, are you? So I guess it's a bit pointless. Right, we got all the info.
Frank Rennick's all in a twist because his robot got vandalized.
You gonna give me a fucking
had a good
quest?
Laugh about it back at the station.
Yeah, you are. My God, this place is gonna have so much XP in it.
Don't tell Walter, but he's coming. You got time for a quick chat? I'd appreciate it when you're able.
Go on in,
This is
Sam.
the Stroud Eklund business offices.
So how much of a thrill has it been traveling with the one and only last descendant of the great Solomon Coe? Is it everything you imagined?
The last Coe? What about Cora and your father?
Ain't you ever heard of sarcasm, friend? Okay, so how's it traveling with one of the great Coes? That better?
That's better. Such an honor. You should see my diary.
Yeah, but no autographs, okay? I gotta say, it's a relief being with you. So many people hear Coe and they expect me to pull some miracle out of a hat. Time has a way of just building on itself. Solomon was a good man. Great one, even. But if he ever heard all the bullshit being talked about him these days, he'd flat out deck him.
Did you realize Sam was voiced by Elias Tofexi? I don't know how you say that surname at all. I know it's the guy that did the who's Adam Jensen. That's where I recognized him from anyway. Like immediately recognized him as Adam Jensen's voice actor. It's such a unique and cool voice. Why do they revere Solomon so much?
There's books about him, lots of them. All right, a couple of high notes. He was one of the first grav jump explorers, back when they had no idea of the dangers. First solo jump out of Sol System, all him. He explored all the planets in Cheyenne and settled Aquila. Plus he formed the whole Freestar Collective with Voli. So, as you can see, the names got some serious heft.
Sounds like you aren't happy being related to Solomon.
I am. And I'm not. Yeah, there was a time, well before Cora, where it really weighed on me. Felt like every little thing I did or didn't do was a reflection on our great legacy. It's enough to drive you crazy. Now I just hope I can help Cora to... I don't know.
There's quite a few big voice actors in this. I recognised our parents. Our mum is voiced by Major Kira from Deep Space Nine. And there's a guy on one of the planets that's looking after a museum who's voiced by Tuvok from Voyager. Cora's great. You're doing a good job.
Your kind words are appreciated. For my father, Cora, and me, everything starts and ends with Solomon Coe. He looked out at the stars, and he dreamed a way to get there. Imagine being the first person to jump into a new system, set foot on a new world. Well, I get it. That's powerful stuff. And now... I'm just getting sappy. You're a bad influence, you know that?
We're not flirting. We're married. I'm the worst.
That's what I like about you. Well, I hope the comic book they make about our adventures is better than that rag on Solomon. The stuff they publish is just downright embarrassing.
I like Sam. I like all the companions so far. Kind of looks like he has a GoPro on in his hat. Yeah, maybe he does. It's handy. What's up, Walter?
How are the preparations coming?
Let's see. I've cased the Astral Lounge. We're ready.
Good. Let's be on our way then. Goodbye, my dear. See you at the next board meeting?
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little operation, just in case. Good luck, all of you.
I guess we can use either of those then for our for this mission. So the seller's desperate. That's what we read in the messages, didn't we? Let's all go to the lobby. How is it 20 to 1? This is bullshit.
Keep your nose clean.
All right, we're here. Now, I don't know what the cellar looks like, but they'll have a security briefcase with them. Larger than normal. Big enough to hold the artifact. We should split up. The code phrase to identify yourself as the buyer is Ramsey and Trevor.
You fucking donkey! You don't know what the seller looks like?
It's not like people who trade in stolen goods are eager to share personally identifying information.
Ramsey and Travers, the scientists who discovered neon gas?
Are they?
Use the code phrase to identify the seller. Got it.
Standard operating procedure for business on Neon. Cloak and Dagger's par for the course.
Remember, Ramsey and Travers. We'll meet back near the elevator.
Hey!
Everyone's carrying shit.
Hey there. Oh, man. I'm flying right now.
I guess we just got to ask everyone that's holding a case then.
This place is insane. This Aurora stuff, it's blowing my mind.
Look at this. Popping some shapes. Oh, wow.
I just need a minute. I think that last drink was stronger than I thought.
These are some fucking bad toilets.
Said 2 drinks ago. Maybe you should slow down.
Yeah, probably time to officially switch to water.
Gotta stay hydrated, right?
You said it. Plus, I have to meet up with my parents.
Don't eat
tomorrow.
melon caviar that's been in the
Present.
toilet.
Hello.
Hiya! This is awesome!
Alright, I guess we just start asking people with cases then.
Music is amazing!
Hi, having fun?
Can you believe this place? Huh? You have
What's
to
up?
speak up!
The music is amazing.
Hey there! What a great... The music
No?
so good!
Locate the seller.
I can't hear myself.
Hell of a party, right? Daddy, I'm always careful never to overdo it when I go out.
Howdy.
What? This
I
is
can't hear you.
amazing. Hi, having fun?
Nothing like some
Enjoy yourself! Live it up!
Hi!
Would they be static?
Hell yeah! This is awesome!
Ah, there you go.
Yeah?
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy drinking?
I'm with Samwise and Gabbers. Nice pin you got there.
It's worth exactly 0 credits. Same as my career. So don't get any ideas.
I'm with Ramsey and Travers.
Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges? Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself. Excuse me.
All right, Walter.
I just saw Arcella walk by. Good job.
He seems cagey to me, angry even.
That's not surprising. This is a deal over stolen property, after all. Anything could go wrong. Now, before we head in there, let me go over the ground rules. He'll ask for twice what we agreed on. That's normal. He'll probably try to walk out. That's normal, too. Don't worry about the amount we actually settle on. The Stroud-Eklund Discretionary Fund is just a chip to you and me. Our goal is to get him to accept that chip in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes as long as it's in our hands, and we're not dead. How does that sound?
What if things get messy?
That's why you're here. Hopefully our combined countenance will be enough, but grabbing the artifact and running is an option. Just do me a favor and treat it as a last resort. I have a reputation.
I do like Walter. I said all the main companions seem really really nice.
I heard there's shortages over at Reliant Medical. Not great. Doc Manning better get his act together before the place shuts down.
Another quest? Another quest.
So you're Stroud. You look different in person.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing, really.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting, making me nervous.
I'll sit. No sense making anyone uncomfortable.
So polite. Almost makes me forget what planet I'm on.
Am I to assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind, and I know you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in?
Ooh. Remote trigger the door to close. Okay. Stop bluffing. We know you need to sell quickly.
Oh, really? And how do you know that? Who talked?
Does it matter? We know you're in a fix, and we're still willing to buy. For the agreed-upon amount.
I got people after me, okay? I can't just settle on what we agreed on. I need more so I can disappear.
That's not our problem. We came here expecting one amount. Now you want another.
You telling me Walter Stroud ain't got the cash? I'll walk out of this booth right now.
No, you won't. You still need the money.
I leave now. I can get a jump start on the people after me, instead of you all wasting my time.
You'd be on your way already if you just take the money I'm offering you and shut up. What's it going to be? Take or walk?
You might have wanted more, but this is still a good deal.
Fine. This thing is all yours.
Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go home, shall we?
Okay, so we could have just locked him in. Do we just have to go home? We got to head to the entrance. So someone's going to give us some jip here, I think.
Stop right there. You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Well, fuck me, that happened quicker than I thought.
Slayton must have been the original owner. We don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon. Am I right?
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now.
Security, we're being harassed.
There a problem here?
Yes. This armed thug was trying to steal our belongings.
I'm going to need you to back away from our VIPs. Now.
Fine, but you can't stay in the Astral Lounge forever, Stroud. Nicholas Slayton's already got your number.
Sending armed men into the Astral Lounge. Slayton must be serious about getting the artifact back. We'd better get off the planet quickly.
I could have persuaded him out a bit. I don't know if that would have been better, actually, thinking about it. Yeah, we just got to head to the entrance. I'm sure we'll have some more issues here. Potentially.
Asa. Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He's squeezed a few palms. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
Of course.
There goes our way out.
Ah, what's going on? What am I looking at? How did they know it was us?
The same way everything works on Neon.
Well, what a good
Money.
screenshot.
It's terrible at keeping secrets.
Who's this Nicholas Slayton anyway?
The CEO of Slayton Aerospace. They're a systems manufacturer. Engines, thrusters.
We need to get Slayton off our backs.
Agreed. Have a talk with the man himself.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close by.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See if we can make an appointment.
Yes, Wall. Let's.
I'll be making some calls. See if I can't lend a hand.
What's your take on Neon's problems?
Oh, interesting question. Neon is the ultimate playground for people who have money. And that means we exhaust ourselves sabotaging each other. It's fun, but a huge waste. Stroud Eklund, as a company, doesn't believe in restraint. But sometimes, I wonder if Neon's lack of a moral authority isn't hurting everyone. Even us.
What does Stroud Eklund make exactly?
Originally, both the Stroud and the Eklund corporations made consumer goods. Anything and everything a person could want. But after my husband and I married and merged the companies, we decided to make our mark on interstellar travel. And now the brand is nearly synonymous with starships. I still get questions from reporters wanting to know just how we pulled that transition off. And my answer is always the same. Money solves everything.
Hey, I know your husband.
Well, I should hope so. He and I are very famous.
He's literally standing behind us as well. Oh, somewhere. Let's go and give this Slayton guy a piece of our mind. They bust up his offices. Fancy. We got security cameras. That's how I feel the first thing in the morning. Wah, wah, wah.
You can chat with the receptionist all you want.
O'Reilly.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you?
You're all dead. What kind of business is this?
Slayton Aerospace is the premier component supplier for a variety of starship needs. But if you were supposed to be here, you would know that already.
I need to make an appointment to see Nicholas Slayton.
I'm afraid Mr. Slayton is a very busy man.
Oh, 6, eh? Believe me, Slayton is expecting me. Oh, actually, let's use our industrialist one, shall we? I have an exciting business opportunity to discuss with Mr. Slayton.
Maybe I can see if he has just a moment.
Won't need to take much of his time. We've just had a misunderstanding.
Maybe I could squeeze you in. Let me see.
There's no reason for us to have a problem, is there?
Yeah, I hope so. Oh, I think we can make an exception in your case. Mr. Slayton will see you. Just use the elevator.
Expert. You got any goodies for us to look at? No. Aha! Adds a bankable auto attempt for hacking.
Hoping to get a meeting? I've been waiting all day. It's
On a
ridiculous.
notepad? Oh.
I hear Slayton's had some major layoffs recently. Never a good sign.
Nice bathroom. Open all your toilets. Ugh. Looks like you need to change, I mean, they're not toilet rolls, but they don't look good. Looks like they've had some piss on them. Slayton utility key. Okay. I guess he's probably another way to sneak in if you don't manage to persuade them. Oh, okay. Do you not want me to be in there then?
Get out now. You got one chance to back off. Now. Get out. What over here?
There's another key there we could take. Might grab it. Assuming I can get away with it. There you go. Utility key. Elevator maintenance control. Alright, well, we don't need to mess around with that. Anything over here? Right, so we could, like, climb up there, I guess. Anything cool up here? Yeah, there is. Actually, no, it's all trash. We'll just take the elevator like a normal person.
Wait. This clearly isn't the executive level. He's on to us.
Walter. Taking what's mine, then breaking into my office. A bold move, but one easily countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right, we've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay?
What's going on? Issa has control of the building?
For the moment. Slayton will be scrambling his own security teams once he gets wind that we're no longer at his mercy. Our time is limited.
No, I'm an elevator person now. I build my kingdom here.
Well, if my wife and I could gallantly offer your majesty a rescue from certain death, let's go.
Doors will open in 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on.
What if I did do this the proper way then? Sorry, the sneaky way. Could I have avoided that? Because you know me in stealth. I'm not a particularly stealthy person.
That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end.
Like, at all.
What was that? Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork.
What was that noise?
Yeah, it was nothing, guys.
Yeah, I don't have any points in stealth. Don't want to steal the digipick.
There's a vent above you. Just climb up.
Okie dokie. How are you already up here, Walter? Like a ninja.
The room below you is clear. Drop down. Security is on full alert. No points.
Really? Hang on. Let's see if we use the utility key to go up.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace.
No, it just takes us somewhere else. Okay. Oh, why stealth? I mean, I think the problem is if I take all these guys out, I'm probably going to get some kind of bounty on me again.
Getting tired.
It's just the staff room. Quite a nice staff room.
This is a private office.
Hey, you're not supposed to be here.
No, it just takes us there again.
There a problem?
Is there any point in coming in this bit then? Or is this like a way out? Right, well.
Just leave, okay?
Stealth it is, I guess. I'm just gonna have to crouch around.
Wait. This clearly isn't the executive level. He's on to us.
Walter.
Walter.
Taking what's mine, then breaking into my office. A bold move, but one easily
I need chocolate.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear. Are you
Dear?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right. We've got her out. Once the door's open,
Got
just
some
follow her
chocolate
instructions,
fingers.
okay?
Yeah. Got control of the building.
For the moment.
My kingdom is in here.
Let's go.
Alright, let's get saving.
2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a copper just to the right of the elevator you came in on. That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end. Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork.
Yeah, better creep around. Just in case. Yeah, chocolate fingers. If you haven't had any, I feel bad for you. 'Cause they are excellent.
There's a vent above you. Just climb up.
Right, it was this bit they caught onto us.
Security is on
Wait,
full
what?
alert.
Who's that?
No point slipping through unnoticed now. You'll have to fight your way to the exit.
How?
I thought I heard.
Or is there actually no way to do this? Was it you little
Stay
arseholes?
another bad guy. Sometimes I feel sorry for them.
Who's shooting us? I'll see if Sam and that disapprove of this.
Got it. Scrambling the protocols. I doubt that'll work again.
Oh, he seems to be okay.
There's a friend here gonna teach you manners.
All right, I guess. Well, I suppose we'll see how this goes on the outside, because I might still get a massive bounty for this. Man, chocolate fingers are so good. Might as well take some cred sticks while I'm here.
Cute. Real cute.
Time to die! I can't see!
Oh, no blast disruptor. Yeah, I won't nick anything. I'll only take it if it's free. I'm not going to kill you. Only anyone that tries to hurt me. Or my friends. Like this butthole. Hey, who are you shooting at? You're shooting at the employee. I'll have to look and see if this is possible to actually do non-lethally. Whoa! Sorry, mate. Got mega fucked there. Ah, come on, dude. I've been after one of these for ages as well. I'm taking it. It's mine. I'll just have to sell it and rebuy it to make it non-stolen. Damn, that was a pretty good shotgun as well. Still looking for a legendary one, mind you. Yeah, we're really just going to be shooting the employees here. That feels a bit mean.
I can't do this!
If they shoot us, then fine, but... Are you intimidated by me? Okay. Fine then. Fuck you.
You're gonna pay for that!
Suit with lapel pin. I'll grab one of those. Add it to our collection. I tried to leave you alone. You wouldn't have it. Now everyone has to die. Who else have we got?
Never mess with a co.
I'm out of here!
Bin, get in the. Everyone is getting murdered now. Shouldn't have fucked me. It's your fault. Is there another one over here? Yeah, now you're just XP to me. Another big room. Oh. Is there any point in going here? Oh, I can climb up there. Well, no point now. Everyone must die. Ah, what's in there?
There's the door. It should take you outside.
Hello?
There's a series of catwalks that lead
Oh,
directly
sorry.
from one floor
Sorry,
to the
Walter.
executive level.
Well, I guess after you.
Oh, it's not worth it now, is it?
I can't do this!
This is hopeless.
No, it's too late for you now. You're all doomed. I'll just do a bit of casual research while we're here. Where are the other ones gone? Oh, okay, we're not actually getting any more.
Take the good stuff. Leave the rest.
Not actually getting any more XP from them. I guess they just keep respawning. Trash. Climb the trade tower. This gun's pretty damn good. Definitely glad I went to the effort of getting it. Oh, hello. Yeah, so this is actually a named weapon, the Memento Mori, which we got from the Crimson Fleet quest line. Not from the Crimson Fleet, mind you. Oh, are you shooting my friends?
It'll take more than that.
Wow, just like tanked that. Is he still alive?
This is my favorite part.
Did he survive? How the fuck did he survive that? Yeah, not this time. I can't jump that high. Whoopsie daisy. We're gonna have to kill Slayton. I doubt there was any way to actually do that, right, without killing everyone. Surely not.
You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
Is that where you want me to actually go? Up here? Or is it through here? Oh, there he is. Yeah, can I get in like behind him? If I go up here? Oh no, there's just loot. Alright, time to be charming. Where's my charming drugs?
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business. You steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else can you match wits for the highest stakes but here?
You enjoying this?
Aren't you? In the back of your mind, through the tunnel vision of adrenaline, there's a part of you that belongs here. It happens to all of us.
Call off your guards, Slayton, and release my ship.
You have what's mine. I, indirectly, have what's yours. We are at a stalemate. Although, I do count a few more guns on my side.
I've just killed, like, 50 of your people. You and Walter are business people. Some arrangement can be made.
I do admit, having the co-CEO of Stroud Eklund in my office is quite the opportunity.
How are your quarterlies looking, Nicholas? Perhaps we can add Slayton Aerospace to our supply chain, provided this unpleasantness was behind us.
Yes, I think that could be a most
Take care, Wahida.
beneficial exchange.
Thanks for watching.
There is just the small matter of paying for the humiliation. Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting, was caught prior to your arrival. I think it would cement our new partnership if you were to decide on his sentence yourselves.
Decide? As in we could let him go?
If you wish, you will have the opportunity to tell him yourself, shortly.
If you got a bad guy, even a little bitty bad guy, usually you bring them in. Your call, though.
My security brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure seeing you again will be a fine conclusion to your previous business.
We have an opportunity to spare a man's life. I know he probably wouldn't do the same for us, but that shouldn't matter.
Yeah, I think we should spare him.
Out now.
Oh, maybe don't want to be in here then. Big old lion. Do they even know what lions are? Oh.
Oh no. You. Slayton really does have a sick sense of humor.
Where's the money, Musgrove?
Slayton took it all. Probably in one of his secure accounts somewhere.
I'll settle up with him later. Arbitration, lawyers, all that nonsense.
Why did you steal the artifact? I want the whole story.
10 years working in aerospace engineering, and they laid me off. You're damn right I stole that thing. They tell you if you have talent and commitment, you can go far. But the truth is, it's all about who steals the most and gets away with it.
He wants me to decide what to do with you.
Please, I was just trying to sell a product, okay? Isn't that why we're all here?
Be lenient. We were taking advantage of his initiative, after all, even if we have found ourselves working with the man he stole from.
We're letting you go. Get out of Neon while you can. Sam's probably not going to like this, but...
Thank you.
You just won the lottery, pal. Don't waste it.
A rare moment of compassion for this city. Very well. I'll clear things up with the authorities. You're free to go.
Time to go. Let's talk more back at the ship.
Free money. Ooh. Oh, and this is just actually free. I love how they just put a fucking loot crate at the end of this all. Do we bother taking that? Nah, it's too heavy. Yeah, not bad. Fancy toilet. He's got a gold toilet. Fuck's sake.
This was a good meeting. Very productive.
Yeah, I don't like him very much. Not at all. Contraband cache, eh? I do have some contraband that I need to get rid of. Wonder if that was the right thing to do. I feel like it was. Sam didn't seem to think so. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 5.
Yeah, every time I see...
Okay, we're massively overweight again now.
I wonder, what are you hiding?
That's a big old notebook. Right, so at least we stole all of his illegal shit. Make a bit of cash. This is a nice room.
Don't worry, you'll never see me again.
That's a lot of blood lost.
Get going. Mr. Slayton is done with you.
Yeah, whatever. Feel like I might have done the place a favour if we just killed him, to be honest.
Scram, I'm on duty.
Scram.
You wondering what that smell is?
Okay. Yeah, this next bit.
There's nothing in the settled systems quite like Neon.
I wonder, I might actually stop in a minute. Because, yeah, this takes up a lot of time to do anything here. I've got to sell all this contraband.
Wanted us dead. I guess we can call that a win. What do you think?
You and your wife are cute together.
Thank you. I guess. Some people call Issa a jewel, but she's more than that to me. I can't really describe it. There's a me, and her, and an us. And I wouldn't trade the us for all the credits in Neon.
Yeah, they're cute.
All in all, a great success. Thank you for allowing me to tag along with Constellation's newest star. Yes, I used a pun. Forgive me.
Oh god, it's Reese. Fiscal quarter, rare rifle. Take off from Neon.
Ready for takeoff in 3, 2, 1, go!
Buzz the tower.
Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
Oh, what's that?
You hold something you have no right to. My people have killed for this. But I will offer you one chance to hand over the artifact and turn away from this path.
Who are these guys?
Oh, that's not any type of ship I recognize.
Your ship, not an existing design. That's not a material I recognize.
You see much, but our ship is created from a power beyond your understanding. Its semblance to your own vessels only aids us in masking our presence. We are the Starborn, and you are unworthy to possess the artifacts.
The Starborn. We did pick up a power that mentioned Starborn.
What are the artifacts? What are they for? Did you make them? What gives you more right to them than humanity?
Answering your questions is exactly what we cannot allow. Abandon your thirst for knowledge, or drown in it.
Have you been observing humans for long?
We are growing impatient. Cease your attempts to stall for time.
But you speak our language.
We know everything about you. That is why your kind cannot have the artifact.
At least tell us more about who you are.
The more you understand, the more damage you will do.
How could just knowing what you are be dangerous?
Our distance from you is the whole point. We interfere now because we must.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the scans. Energy output from that ship is far above the normal range. If we spin up the grav drive now, we have a chance.
Blasting them into space dust. Surrender the artifact or grav jump to anywhere. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're going to have to grab these bits anyway, right? So, full evasive maneuvers. Let's get out of here.
We'll get through this. Hold on.
We need to go to Wolf anyway, so... Did they just piss off anyway?
I don't know about you, but I've never heard
Switching
of
over to
these
standard engines.
The speculation part of my brain is in overdrive. need to regroup at the lodge immediately. Tell Noel to analyze the data off the ship's sensors. Everyone's going to want to weigh in on this.
Interesting. We found ourselves some aliens.
Time to cycle the airlock and move.
Reckon it could be like AI
Board's green.
instead.
Ready for what comes next. Looks like this place has seen better days.
Right, you've got no money, have you?
Anything I hope we have what you...
No. Could buy all your ammo. Oh, actually, yeah, I do need to sell my stolen shotgun. And then buy it back again. If I buy it back, like, here, does it just make it like I hadn't stolen it in the first place? Yeah, it does. Hell yeah. Hand loading suppressed refined a breach. I wanted one of these shotguns because they look sick. 10% damage against humans. Volatile rounds that are designed to pack a bigger punch but aren't as stable and can fail on occasion. Don't know about that, but that's pretty strong otherwise. Let's sell our stolen shit. Damn, we got loads of dodgy shit from that. I think I'm gonna have to buy all of this just to be able to sell it all. I can't be asked to sit down and wait for ages. Even then. Yeah, I'm still gonna have to do it. Solomon's Maps. How much money have we got now? 1.3 mil.
What? Oh, sorry. Just a terramorph attack.
Alright, let's sit down. I wonder what the opposite output would that. Oh Christ, the output. The opposite outcome would have been if I like destroyed them or given the artifact back. Like maybe we are like making something bad. We can't know for now, can we? And we continue to wait. Yeah, shotgun's cool. Looks like that other rifle that I got wasn't so useful. But I like a unique weapon. At least I can buy some more ammo here to sell some more of the gun. Because I got a load of guns from that as well that I need to sell. If this waiting was instant, this would be so much less painful.
If you're ever in New Atlantis...
Good to see you. Yes, of course.
Okay. That was most of his money. Let's grab all of this. And all of that. And then please buy all of my weapons. Ashta Tamer. Yeah, fiscal quarter. Fucking hell. Guess we'll buy some more ammo. What else do I use? I actually can't remember. Oh, has he got any picks as well? Oh, your tibium. Need that for one of the upgrades on the gun. Let's just do that. Do I need the solstice anymore? Probably not. I must put some of these guns away in the ship.
I don't think my messages to SSNN are getting through. I really did think this place would... Farewell, then.
Farewell. Yeah, let me just store some of this stuff. Transfer weapons. Let's get rid of the solstice for now. Fiscal quarter. Might keep... No, the shot is pretty heavy. No, you know what? I'll keep it for now. I'll keep it on me. The other ones are probably going to be fine for now, but... I think there was... I think I wanted to change the Memento Mori to something, or was it? It might have been the Revenant. Oh yeah, there's a couple of Revenant upgrades I think I can do now that I've got some Ytterbium. What was it? Shock Charge Band. Actually makes it less accurate, weirdly. Electrode device that attaches an electric burst of energy to rounds that pass through it. Fuck it, I'll give it a go. See what it does. We're currently using depleted uranium rounds. Recon sight, long barrel. Was it a different barrel? Magnetic barrel was the other one. Increases rate of fire and damage at the cost of aim down sight speeds. I need lubricant for that though. Can't remember where I get that from. I'll keep that in mind. This gun is a fucking beast already. Right, talk to Noel. Guess we're going back to the lodge. Level 39. How close am I to level up here? Oh man, it's taking ages now.
Smell that? I would bottle that up if I could. Musty old books, a bit of motor oil, and history.
Like a loft or something. A garage.
How is Neon? Are you okay?
I need you to look at the data from my ship sensors.
Okay. I'll start transferring the data over now. Let me just bring it up on here at the table. Is Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What the... Everyone, come take a look at this.
That's no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
Stand next to my wife.
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
They call themselves the Starborn. Demanded we hand over the artifact. Like we were children, playing with their parents' things.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
None in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up. Another house for Rune.
I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here? A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life, or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force.
Yeah, I mean, at the moment, I'm kind of thinking that, yeah, the starship design could easily be human.
Just because we can't ID it, doesn't mean it's not one of ours. It's got shields, engines, all the usual settled systems tech.
I don't mean to judge your grasp of material engineering, but I've never seen a starship built out of whatever that is. Although I bet if you put that ship hull and an artifact under the same lens, you'd get a match.
Noel, start analyzing all the data from the ship sensors. The gravitational wave they caused, scans of their weapons, shields, everything. We're in the dark. We need to learn anything about them we can, including some way to fight them if necessary. Until then, we stay the course, collect the artifacts. It's even more important now that an intelligence we don't know or understand is looking for them.
Shouldn't we try to locate the Starborn and see if they'll talk?
That ship could be anywhere in deep space. Even if we got lucky, a single grav jump and we'd lose them.
Agreed. The only way we learn more is to keep going.
All we can do is be more cautious. But we are not stopping. This could end up being a race we don't want to lose. Vladimir, has the Eye picked up anything new?
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
All right. Good luck, everyone. And be careful out there.
Let's add the artifact to the collection.
Oh, sorry. Was doing the tallies work in my head.
When you have a station, I'd like to speak to you.
Got my undivided attention.
Advanced Constellation Space Helmet added. Oh, Sam's freaking out.
I'd like to talk to you about something when you have the chance.
Everyone wants to talk. Okay. I don't feel like there's any point in these ones though. If I can get ones that have stats on them as well. Although they're rare. Speak with Walter. Sarah wanted to speak to us, didn't she? Let's talk to
Gave up my
Vladimir.
room in the lodge so Andreja had a place to call her own. Everyone needs space to let their thoughts run solo. You had a hell of a shake, getting bullied in the void. Starborn sure know how to make an entrance. Ready to head back out there? The Eye can help you find the artifacts, but I'm afraid she's blind to our new competitor.
How many more artifacts do you think are out there?
No telling the exact number, but they're getting harder to find. Got some equipment, repairs, and upgrades on the making do list. The Eye's straining to her limits these days.
I'm ready. Give me any data on the artifacts you have.
Double check the safety and locks wherever you go, okay? Exploration's dangerous, even without some nefarious group trying to kill you.
Oh, they're like on neighbouring planets, pretty much. Can we talk to Vlad about anything else?
Good luck out there on the fringe.
Oh yeah, I got some survey data for you.
And the darkness get...
Wait, 11? Oh, to buy. Sorry. Sell. There you go. What's your take on the Starborn?
Find myself thinking of the fleet. You know you can take a mark. You don't open comms. It's all storm and fire and sifting the wreckage after it's over. But if you're not so sure, you play the bully's gambit. Hope they don't challenge the threats you throw at them. Sound familiar?
Maybe they just wanted to avoid unnecessary violence.
Maybe. All the worse for us, not knowing their intent. A striker lurking in the shadows has good reason to hide. Won't be easy to drag them into the light.
I was hoping you'd point me to another artifact temple.
Nothing yet. Still poring over the charts.
Alright, so we've got another two, and they're like right next to each other as well.
Ever since I got here, this has felt... I know everyone's excited by the artifacts, but we need to be as objective as possible and be aware of possible negative effects.
Any thoughts on the Starborn?
You mean what could be the biggest discovery in the history of humanity? Yeah, I've got some thoughts. Scans are still inconclusive, but I think we've seen enough to know that we're dealing with something potentially even more unusual than the artifacts. There are so many questions beyond just who are they? How did they find you? How do they know about the artifacts? Why has no one ever seen them before?
Don't worry, we'll get answers.
They did openly threaten you, as I understand it. I'd say that's something to worry about. It was one thing when this was just about us investigating the artifacts. A weird phenomenon that didn't come with creepy threats or questions about aliens or whatever it is that's going on now. I know we'll figure it all out in the end. It's just kind of a lot right now.
Oh yeah, got some organic resources for you.
Great, let's see what you have.
What does Oh, can you just... Wait, buying, yeah. Sell from ship inventory. So I guess I can sell all of this stuff. I don't know if I should keep it, just for... So I might work on chems later. Nah, let's get rid of it. Quark degenerate tissues. Might as well get rid of some of those.
Stay safe, okay?
You have my attention.
Who just walked through me? Andreja?
In the end, you chose the UC over the Crimson Fleet. Do you believe that was the right choice?
Couldn't bring myself to side with pirates.
I can respect that. I am no supporter of the United Colonies, but I also could not bring myself to side with the fleet and what they represent. Did getting that close to Delgado and the fleet make it difficult at all? It can be harder to act against someone once you get to know them.
I'm never happy to betray someone who's counting on me.
Nor do I think you should be, but in this case, I believe you made the right call. They were pirates, after all. It would be foolish to think, though, that we have seen the last of the Crimson Fleet. We may have eliminated the leadership, but there are many more pirates out there.
What's the opposite of a silver lining? You're great at finding those. There will always be people desperate enough to resort to piracy.
That is true. Life has not suddenly been made easier for everyone, despite our recent victory. For now, you should enjoy your hard-earned victory. You have done a service for all of the settled systems.
Sam giving Andreja fucking bedroom eyes there.
I'm up for a little adventure.
Questions?
Talking about me is my favorite subject. A kid.
We've asked him all we can at the moment.
We've always considered ourselves explorers.
Where did Sarah go? Can we ask Vasco anything?
Captain, I believe your ship will perform more efficiently if you bring me on board.
Any known records of these so-called Starborn?
Although my database of human history is not fully complete, it is quite extensive. At this time, I am unable to locate any valid references. Given the unusual nature of the encounter, it is reasonable to surmise that any earlier occasions would have been documented. One explanation is that this is the first time they have been discovered. An alternate explanation is that prior encounters resulted in 0 survivors to document the experience.
It's not what you want to hear, really, is it? Yeah. That's really comforting, Vasco.
I detect a discrepancy between your words and tone, commonly known as sarcasm, one of Barrett's frequent choices in communication. If this analysis is in error, please let me know, and I will update my database.
I love Vasco.
Conversational protocols engaged. I am awaiting your query.
Oh, no, okay.
Let me know if I can be of assistance in the future.
We've asked it all. Right, yeah, is anyone wandering around downstairs? Oh, can't sleep in that bed. So I need to get my rested XP back, ideally. I'm not sure if anyone actually really wanders around down here. Ah.
Bet you never. Feel free to help yourself at the bar. I don't drink, but I feel like if I did, now would be a good time for one.
You really think the Starborn could be something like Avenging Angels?
There's certainly precedent, isn't there?
Is there?
We've been operating for a while now on the fringes of what humans, know and understand. Why rule anything out? I just think we should be open-minded. Keep everything on the table.
Angels probably wouldn't need spaceships.
I did say it was a metaphor, didn't I?
Yeah.
Never meant it to be taken completely literally, but you never know. Maybe they appeared in a form we're familiar with. It's the argument I have with Walter every other week. Science and reason have their place, but so does faith. We have all of them at our disposal, and I don't for 1 second believe they're mutually exclusive. Take care of yourself.
What if they were the, the angels that are actually depicted, like correct depiction of angels? That'd be terrifying.
Hi there. How's it going? What did you want to talk about?
You getting used to living in New Atlantis?
I don't know if I'll ever get used to being around all these people. Everyone hurrying around, talking, eating, drinking, doing a million things. It's so weird. But kind of exciting at the same time, you know? Going from a planet with a population of 3 to this one is going to take a lot of patience and trust, that's for sure.
What do you think of the lodge?
It's amazing. I've never seen anything like it in all my life. Not even in Mom's picture slates. It's almost like a fairy tale. Like it's not real, you know? I'm sure that sounds pretty dumb to you. But hey, I lived in a house made from busted up spaceship parts and trees.
Coming from the life of luxury. Do you regret leaving Cassiopeia, sorry?
Yeah, a little bit. That planet was the only real home that I ever knew. I know it sounds kind of weird, but it feels like I've left my family behind. It was a really tough decision to make. But you and Sarah were right. I had to move on with my life. And Hey, one day when I'm old enough, I could always go back for a visit.
Surely they can go and like get the corpses and like bury them here or something, right? Do you think you'll make any friends around here?
Well, there's no other people my age here at the lodge, so it's going to be kind of tough. Actually, Noelle is pretty nice. She said she'd teach me some stuff about science. You know, pick up where my mom left off. Besides that, I don't really care if I make friends or not. You and Sarah are the only friends I'll ever really need.
Oh.
Come back and visit me again.
I went to the office today. Obviously, it can't go wrong. Big tech company, but no internet for more than half the day. Oh, Christ. So what did you... what did you end up doing, Chiaki?
I've occasionally had my doubts about Constellation as an investment. Sarah's the best possible person to be running Constellation at a time like this. Focused, no nonsense, and dedicated.
You okay after that ambush by the Starborn?
Not my first time in a hostile negotiation, as you well know. Admittedly, I usually know more about who I'm facing off against. I'm very interested in what Noelle can learn from the scans. The technology on that ship was impressive, to say the least. If there's a chance, we could learn enough to duplicate some of it.
Wouldn't hurt to even the playing field.
That's certainly true. And it also wouldn't hurt to give Stroud Eklund an advantage in the marketplace.
So, about that Sebastian Banks speech.
Oh, right. I was afraid you were going to bring that up again. Very well. Let's see if I embarrass myself or not. My colleagues, I venture out into the darkness of space once again. Many of you have expressed concern. At my age, you say, surely the risks are too great. Surely Sebastian Banks has earned a rest. Nonsense, I say. To go out into the unknown, to brave the possibility of never coming back, to ignite the spark of hope that humanity will find answers out there in the stars, that is all I have ever wanted. If this last expedition is my time, then I say, I have been fortunate. I have been fortunate to leave, surrounded by people who could not be more different from one another, but who share a common purpose. That, dare I say, I am fortunate my soul has a home it can always come back to. And that was the last thing Sebastian Banks ever said in the lodge before he disappeared. And Constellation has been waiting for him to come home ever since.
That was a nice speech. I did what everyone else would have done. I spent all day talking and hearing people talk. Drank a lot of coffee and had a lot of ice cream. You spent 8 hours there to count, so no work was done. That sounds like a fucking great day, Chiaki. Free, like, did you get free ice cream at work? This is bullshit. I'm in the wrong job. I was wondering if you had any more work for me.
I want you to know I was very impressed with your work back on Neon.
It was nothing I couldn't handle.
I'm beginning to wonder if there's anything you can't handle. I'd like to test that theory.
Oh, you paid for it, okay.
My Star Yard's been having a little trouble getting our next project off the ground. I need someone capable and decisive to step in and steer it in the right direction. Interested?
Aren't you usually more involved in major company decisions like this?
As you know, I'm a busy man, running a company, helping to manage Constellation's financial needs. It doesn't leave me with much time to get into the weeds with every little business venture that comes my way. Besides, think of this as a rare opportunity to help shape the future of a major consumer brand.
You're gonna need to tell me more than that.
Of course, now that I know you're interested. It's a new ship. We want to diversify our fleet. Now, I don't know
What kind of
why
ice
the
cream did
people
you
I
get,
pay
dude?
very handsomely to come up with new designs can't seem to get out of the R&D phase. And frankly, I don't care. I just want someone, you, to go there and show them how it's done.
Why is this project stalling in research and development?
R&D needs to happen first whenever work starts on a new project. It's a natural stalling point since we need to make so many big decisions. In this case, we're talking about looking at our existing fleet of ships and using data we've gathered to see what consumers want. But of course, each member of the R&D team can interpret that data to suit their own confirmation bias. I'm guessing that's what we're seeing here.
Yeah, what kind of ice cream did you get, Jackie? What flavour? I know it's boring. I fucking love vanilla ice cream. So good. Stracciatella, is that how you say it? Stracciatella with Oreo and some sort of strawberry. What the fuck is Stracciatella ice cream? I need to look this up. That sounds Italian as fuck. Stracciatella. Tella ice cream. Oh, it's a gelato.
We can't always continue.
Oh, it is Italian. There you go.
Some other time.
It was inspired by stracciatella soup made from egg and broth, which is popular around Rome. Okay. It's vanilla with some chocolate pieces. That sounds good to me. That sounds very good to me. Oh, I thought gelato... Oh no, I'm thinking of... what's the fucking frozen yogurt stuff called? You must have known I dabble in ship design. Sorry, fucking, I'll start that again, should I? You must have known I dabble in ship design, huh?
I did not. Part of the problem is that my designers seem to be having trouble agreeing on a plan. I should mention that you're not there to make design decisions. You're there to get the project back on track and help guide them. So, ideally, you're not adding to the problem.
I think I'm literally just thinking of frozen yogurt. Yeah, so you just shorten it to froyo. You can count on me.
Excellent. I'll send word ahead to the project lead, Jules Degante.
Jules.
Taking point. They'll all be instructed to listen to you and follow your direction. I expect big things from you, so I'm excited to see what you manage.
Is this like that Simpsons episode where Homer designs a car?
You'll let me down.
You got time for a quick chat? I'd appreciate it when you're able. Sorry, I plain forgot what I wanted to talk with you about. That girl. If Cora leaves her tools out one more time... I mean, I love her more than life itself, but I can only say the same damn thing so many times.
Kids, go easy on her.
Oh, next time I see her, I'll paste on a smile and ask her ever so nicely to pick them up. Again. I mean, this is between me and you. But Cora wasn't exactly planned.
Fucking hell, dude.
I don't know if I mentioned, but I served a spell in the Freestar Rangers. Had a partner. Lillian Hartz. Well, we were like fire and ice, but, well, it wasn't all bad.
How did you wind up being a ranger of all things?
Well, it wasn't by choice. It was a lousy fit. Maybe someday I'll get into it. I'm just happy I found Constellation. Best damn organization in the settled systems, you ask me.
Cora being unplanned is a hell of a thing to lay on me.
Is it? Shit. Sorry. But what I'm talking about doesn't make sense if you don't, well, know that. Hell, when Cora was born, I was completely out of my depth. For the first few months, I kept thinking what a colossal mistake I made. Me. A father. But one late night, early morning, whatever, little Cora gave me my first smile. And I knew I'd do anything for that girl.
Aw. Where was Lillian during this?
Well, Mrs. Lillian Coe was right there with me. And as bad as I had it with nursing at all hours, I know I had it comparatively easy. But that don't mean those first few months were good by any stretch of the imagination.
Cora's lucky to have you.
Yeah, sure don't feel like it. You said Cora's great, and I think so too. But I see so much of myself in her. I've done things I'm not proud of. Said things even worse. I try to be better for Cora, but is she gonna fall into the same traps?
Is your past really that bad?
Well, it's bad enough. Let me put it that way.
You should talk to her about all this.
Maybe. When she's older. I know it seems crazy, towing her across the stars, but I'm not exactly swimming with options here. Her mother... Like I said, another story, another time. And what, have her raised by Jacob, my dad? I'd sooner ship her off to Vladimir.
There really isn't anyone else that could take her?
No, not really. Lillian and me don't have any siblings. We'd have to start looking into really extended family for other relations. I wouldn't want to anyway. Looking after Cora, that's not something I want to pawn off on someone.
I think Cora's thriving growing up with Constellation.
You think? Well, she does say the damnedest things. And if she just learned to pick up after herself, she just might live until she's 13. I've got some stuff on my mind when you have the time.
But you have more stuff to talk about?
Late at night in dive bars, sometimes the old-timers share stories. About things they've seen that they just couldn't explain. Ghost stories, if you will. I've heard of things like the Starborn before. But they're real. Honest to God real.
I hardly believe it myself when I was there.
I genuinely considered mass hysteria, but the sensor logs confirm it. It's real. So the obvious question is, what the hell are they? Everyone's gonna be thinking aliens, but maybe not. Their ships were incredible, but they still felt like ships. They had engines, weapons, I think I even made out a grav drive. If they were really alien, I would just expect it to be more alien, you know? I mean, it could be some secret Freestar Varun or UC tech, but I don't know.
Do you really think one of the factions could have technology like that?
I mean, anything's possible. But if someone, anyone, had that much of an edge on the others, the whole balance of power would shift, right? It'd be one hell of a conspiracy to keep it quiet. An even greater amount of restraint to keep it in your back pocket.
Yeah, they didn't feel exceptionally alien. I was thinking that.
Exactly. I'm gonna throw out another wild stab in the dark theory. Maybe they're from outside our known systems. Here's the hypothetical. Centuries ago, some brainiac scientists decide to play settler. But they go way, way beyond any place we've ever been to set up stakes. Once they get there, they make a few lucky breakthroughs, and their science just snowballs from there. I could see them getting further, faster, and hence become the Starborn.
I mean, that sounds like a decent theory. That's definitely a theory.
How non-committal of you. One way or the other, we are not alone. And that's...
All right, Mulder.
That's both exciting and terrifying.
We've got double the chats with him. I'm pretty sure Sarah said she wanted to talk to us. Which one's our bed again? I think it was this one. Maybe get an hour in.
I hope you got better sleep than I did.
Chronomark watch case. That's the thing that came from the collector's edition. Yeah, I've just totally lost Sarah. There's no... Is it Noel or Noel?
I wouldn't mind if you answered.
So I would say Noel, but it's probably Noel, isn't it? Toilet. We've lost Sarah.
I'm expecting big things from you with this ship project. Don't let me down.
Maybe I should try and find those other two powers. Because I think they're the last two left. Oh, actually, they're... Yeah, that's more main missions. I don't really want to progress them too much further. I think I want to probably work on some of the factions next. I do want to have a look around Neon, but I think I'm going to have to leave that for another time because that's going to take a long time to do. Now we've got Freestar Collective. Power from Beyond, Volai Epsilon. Could have a look at that one. That one's a miscellaneous one. Might as well. Hopefully that doesn't progress things.
There's already finished the pre-flight checklist. That's my girl.
Scan. Yeah, the powers so far are a little bit underwhelming.
Landing now.
Exit. Okay. Freezing liquid thunderstorm. Great. I think we might be over there. Oh, it could be that one. Let's grab the materials while we're here. Got some fluorine, some lead. Alright, it's definitely over here to some degree. I guess we'll go and discover it. Water. Ooh, is that meant to be like that? Yeah, that doesn't seem quite right. He's got lubricant on him.
Well, looky here. Oh, we made that look easy. Hope you don't mind, I'll let you skin that one.
What have you got in you? Ah. Yeah, lubricant's hard to find, so whenever I can get it, I'll grab it. That could be it over there. We'll find this first, though. Just to discover it. Where's the bit I need to scan? Ah, there you go. Yeah, is that it over there? I think it might be. 220 XP for that, really? I will take it. It's only minus 16 here. Still one more resource to find as well. I think it was the rarest one though. Trying not to get too hooked into exploring the planets. I think not until I get that sensor upgrade. Yeah, massively speed things up. Oh, that was a weird little jolt there. You're made of lubricant. Oh, we got hypothermia, great. I think that lets us upgrade that gun as well. I think lubricant was the last thing we needed. Temple Nu, the Knights of Nu. Where's the entrance? Let me in. Ah, Sam's freaking out in the background.
I can't wait to see what happens. It's all kind of, well, amazing.
Oh, Guardian Nu? What? Interesting. Where did the corpse fly off to? Did it just like disintegrate? I guess maybe they don't want anyone to study them, I guess. What did we get? Gravity wave, precognition, creator's peace. Fill your foes with the silent calm of the universe, compelling them to temporarily abandon their weapons. That's pretty cool. I'll have to try that. Okay, look how many bloody side quests we got here. Inspector Johan gave me the invitation. Gather iron. Have I done that? 0 out of 10. A lot of this stuff feels like things I should probably do off stream, but I have to gather iron here. Oh, this is Earth, by the way. That's the we're in London right now. That's the Shard. I guess we have to get it from here specifically, do we? Okay, there we go. Right, yeah, so it has to be the specific ones, but oh no, it can be any of them. It's just pointing us over to these ones. Can't break those ones down. Yeah, that still counts. Does it just have to be stuff nearby? Yeah, it's still pointing me here. It's like underground. I'll see if I can just find some random shit around the edges. Come on, there has to be more. Or does it have to be specifically from that area? It doesn't. I don't seem to be able to get the iron from there, wherever it is. Looks like I might have like glitched underground or something. Ah, there's some. That's lead. Fuck's sake. Just what I don't need. I got this like really early. I don't even remember what exactly it was for. It almost doesn't help that it's daytime, making it a lot harder to see. Water. Water. Oh, is that some? That's lead. And more lead. Ah, shit. Is this gonna be a problem? What if I fast travel there again? Does it unbug the iron? Yeah, 'cause it's scanned, but... can't actually mine any of this stuff. Yeah, it's weird. It says like 100% scanned on some stuff and then not on others. Oh, what is it? When I'm not hovering over it properly. Yeah. Oh man, I hate quests like this. It's a rock pile. Aluminum. More lead. What does frostbite actually do to me? Ship weapons cost more to fire while in targeting mode for hypothermia. Taking health damage expends O2 for frostbite. Well, shit, that's not good, is it? Oh, come on. It has to be more fucking iron somewhere. Can't all be lead, can it? Hi, Sam. Chlorine in the ground. Ah, this is a massive ball lake. What else we got? Storm crater there. London landmark. Ship landing site. Cave. I've really not discovered that location. That's the cave. Yeah, I've just not been over there yet. Please tell me that like iron from anywhere on the planet counts. Or do they? Are they? It can't literally just be from the meteors, right? That's more lead. Oh, this sucks. It's like everything except for iron. That's another cave. Let's see if this counts. See if there's any in here. Gross noises. I think this is something to do with the Terramorphs, isn't it? I might not actually be able to do this quest. Potentially. Let's just have a quick look. I'll tell you what if because there's other bits of this planet they want us to look at. The Dubai landmark. See if I find some iron around here. More lead. Now you can see the moon. I think this is one of the extra bonus ones. Activities. Should be another little snow globe, I think. Dubai snow globe. What have we got then? It's more lead. Yeah, I can only fucking find lead. Natural. I suppose natural could just be another cave. I think I'll bin this quest off for the moment. Let's see if I can finish off at least one extra side quest here. What should we do? Superfan? That's in Neon. I don't want to do any of the Neon stuff at the moment. Kind of want to finish off the places that I've already been. There we go. Manager of the Cydonia UC Exchange, Dennis Averin, is missing a shipment. Ship did not land where it's supposed to. I volunteered to help investigate. Let's go and do that one. Sounds a bit combat-y. Fancy a bit of combat. It's quite a big ass ship. It's got to be full of pirates or something.
Leeches. Tough little buggers. We should help Dennis clear them out.
Gross. Open superfood paste kit. Oh man, there's loads of them.
Grizzly, but part of the job.
Get in the bin. Is that all it's going to be then? Just pest control. Fuck you. Got a little message.
Final log for Jobber, logistics ship A2. Job number 146789. Beginning descent into Mars airspace towards Sidonia. And... What the...
What's wrong?
I'm losing systems. Something's cutting power. Navs offline. Comms are dead.
That's not good.
Computers on the fritz. I'm going to try for an emergency landing. Shit! All two just vented. Life support is failing rapidly. Alert Galvez, get your suits on and strap in. We're in for a rough landing.
What about...
Don't worry about me. Hurry, go! I'll be right behind you as soon as I set the ship to land.
Looks like they didn't have enough time to get their suits and shit on. Because these little heat leech bastards. Have a cheeky sleep.
Alright, let's get back to it. You know, the way you handle things, not bad. Not bad.
Okay. We say just get back to it. I'm gonna take a nap. Right in the face. Okay. You suspect the cargo for damage. You sift through various consumer goods. Everything seems remarkably intact. They did pretty well, considering they said they were having a rough landing. Superficial damage to the packaging. So open the container. Something squirms out and drops to the floor. It's a heat leech. This is like a choose your own adventure book.
I don't think we're alone.
Right in the face. I'm not actually getting any XP for these guys now. Get in the bin. There you go, I think that's it. Are there any other ones I can do on Mars while I'm here? Might hand a couple in. Oh, I don't think I'm meant to be there. What we got? Damn, we've got loads. Cave fracking station. Landing area. Mars mech factory. I think I already did. Did I do that? I think I did, didn't I? Alright, what we got? See, there's loads. Red Devil. Oh. No, not necessary. Talk with Sarah. I guess we'll just return to Denis. Or Dennis. Denise. Said they like return a book to someone as well.
I'd hate to lose my whole life.
Be careful down near the mines and enter any active sites at your own risk.
Talk to me if you reckon you can hack it as a bounty hunter.
How'd that sensor work out for you? Did you catch the guy?
We did. Soon after you left, the signal pinged. Soon as it did, I sent word to my fellow tracker, and he made a move on our guy. And on top of that, we bagged another wanted criminal. Turns out our guy was using the launch pad as a rendezvous point to traffic illicit goods, including human organs and worse. We caught the buyer as well, thanks to you.
Looking for bounty work.
So, you're fixing to take yourself on a little bounty hunt. Well, look no further than the Broken Spear. The Trackers Alliance posts jobs on the mission board over there. Big old console, can't miss it. Now, look, much as I'm itching to get back out there and take down wanted marks on my own, I can't help you any more than that. So, don't come crying to me if you can't hack it, you hear?
Can you tell me more about mission boards and where to find them?
Mission boards? Yeah, you'll find one here in the Broken Spear. They're usually in spaceport bars like that. Trackers Alliance posts bounty jobs on them, but you can find all sorts of freelance missions. Good way to make some creds. Hey, y'all better not be taking all the fun jobs yourself, you hear? I'm almost done with this assignment, so you better leave some for me. Careful out there.
Okay. God, yeah, I picked this up so long ago, I've forgotten what it actually is all about.
This. Old stories. Old planet.
You did not find my cargo ship yet, I take it?
The ship crashed, it was full of heat leeches, but the cargo seemed intact.
Oh, no! I hope they did not get into my cargo and ruin anything. As for the crew, I assume dead, yes? That is too bad. Too bad. But you found the ship and its cargo, and that is good at least. I will send someone to retrieve it now that you made it safe. Thank you. Maybe I will have more jobs for you. If you want.
Maybe.
Hey, you buy from me, maybe I can give you the same discount I give to locals.
More work?
Ah, plenty. I've always got work to do. Oh, wait. You mean more work from me for you? As a matter of fact, I do. You know how I have that shh business on the side?
Shh.
Well, I could use some help acquiring more goods to sell. How would you feel about obtaining them for me?
How dangerous is this going to be?
Well, I can't say for sure. I doubt these people will give their equipment over willingly, you see. But maybe, well, you seem the clever type. Maybe you can get in and out with no notice and they will never know.
Of course, I can't say for sure. My body only tells me where to find them, not how to get what I need.
These items wouldn't happen to be illegal, would they?
No. Well, they may not be entirely legitimate, but I assure you, they're not exactly illegal either. You'll be obtaining equipment from renegades, enemies of the settled systems. So really, you're doing everyone a favor.
I mean, that doesn't sound so bad.
Excellent, friendo. I have a buddy who gives me information on where to find renegades throughout the stars, and I will give this information to you. You will go there and get the items I need from them. One thing, though, I don't want to hear details on how you get them, but you will likely need to use force, so be careful. And try not to damage the merchandise.
Oh boy. There was one about handing a book in, I think. New Atlantis. Oh yeah, this one? Survey a habitable planet I haven't done yet. Oh, I managed to find the Dragonstar Force book for Mitch. He said he'll pay me when I bring it back to him. That was it. Wasn't he nearby? Very nearby. Forgot my way around here. Mitch, get up. I have your comic.
Oh, did you find the book, Dragonstar Force Volume 1, The Heroes of the Dragonstar?
Now hold on a second, this one was hard to get. I want a little extra.
I don't know.
There must be some way we can both win here.
That is what I'm hoping.
That's what I like to hear.
I'm still willing to talk.
No reason for us to have a problem, is there?
I hear you. Okay. I guess it's the least I could do for making you go out of your way to find it for me. Anyway, thanks. You can have my old 3rd edition copy, if you want.
Christ, that's a lot of credits. Is that one worth anything? Oh. Not really. But I'll take it. Okay. Let me take a look. Did I ever... I don't know if I've actually searched through this place yet. No, I don't think I have. I want to check the bar quickly before I finish here. Just because I want to see if there's anyone I can recruit.
This here's the most important one.
I think from my understanding, it's generally people at the bars that you can recruit.
Hey,
oh, there's one.
My personal savior. Thanks again for the assist. Hey, good to see you again. Still think there might be room for me on your crew?
Yeah, I'd like you to join me.
Okay, I'm game. I could use a break from the Sol system.
Oh, cool, you're just free. Awesome.
Give me a few to get my things together, then I'll get to work. See you in the space lanes, Captain.
Okay, cool, that's one.
We have the tech to instantly jump across the universe. You'd think someone would have invented a way...
Oh, we got some more evidence.
Neva, sit down, have a drink. So, smooth jump into the Sol system? UC security hassle you?
Cut the crap, Adler, and let's make this quick. There's only so long I can stand a stink of minor sweat and stale beer.
Okay, take it easy. Here's the fleet's kickback, just like I promised.
What is this bullshit? This is half of what you promised.
No reason to get upset, sweetie. Security around
Sweetie?
Sidonia's been cracking down, and it's tough to get the Deimos marks to play ball. That means I'm spending big on bribes, covering lost shipments. This isn't exactly like running a pharmacy out here, you know.
Two things, Adler. And I will make this simple enough so even a total imbecile like yourself can understand. One, I don't give a damn about your excuses. You owe us the agreed amount on time every month. And two, you call me sweetie ever again, and I'll shove my knife so far up your ass that people will mistake you for a unicorn.
Okay. Sorry, Neva. I'll make it work. Here's the rest.
That's more like it. I'll see you in a month.
I might hand that in, actually. We'll get Adler arrested as well. How did I miss that one?
Okay. Hello.
Deimos Star Yards, maybe. I've warmed up. Take care now. If you've still got any of them...
Take care now. Bye-bye then.
I can't really help you. Feel free to let me know.
For the job. I'd be a lot more used to you
How's
somewhere
Lynn?
else. Do you need my help? Don't do anything stupid out there.
We've already got Lynn on our team.
Yes.
Howdy.
These are just generic ones.
Excuse me.
Andromeda Kepler.
Hello, traveler. Will you join me for a while? You strike me as someone with an interesting story. Call it scholar's intuition.
That is a hell of a name.
Meeting a kindly stranger is always a blessing. What brings you to Sidonia?
I think we've already talked to her, haven't I? Yeah, looking for people to join the crew.
Oh, you're a captain. I envy you the company of others on your...
Bring you along.
I've never worked on... Are you willing to pay? I'll work to make it up to you.
15 grand. Yeah, we'll do that.
Then we have an accord. Thank you for the offer. I need to speak to someone at the spaceport about stowing my ship. We'll see each other again soon.
I wish there was more to do around here.
Anyone else?
I heard they found another new freshwater deposit, one of the mines. So much better than paying those ridiculous imports.
Okay, it must have been just those two. Where's the vigilance? Oh fuck yeah! How do I find the vigilance again? Where were they before? Were they in Alpha Centauri? The fuck is Grissom? Oh, it's a moon. Okay. Star Station. Gagarin. That's not there. I assume I can find it again, actually. Luna. God, I need to pee really badly. Berry Mule. That's for another quest. Narian. Ship. Just a ship. Star Station. The clinic. Nope. Oh, wrong one. Cheyenne. Maybe they're in Crick. Oh, they might be in Cricks actually. Thinking about it, because they're probably looking after the key. Maybe. Oh, maybe not then. Parima?
Nice to be back.
And that's the constant. Okay, I guess I'll just have to find that out another time. Or I'll hand it in if I find it off stream and we'll do it that way. Right, guys. I think that's another stream down for me. What was that? Only 5 hours. Oh, look at that, Reese. Good timing. Yeah, 5 hours you missed. Sorry.